Alright, so instead of doing a 0 to hero or a build-a-gun, let's just do something... It's a lot of fun for new players, I think, is just to use whatever you find from your scav run. And then see if you can build it up. Yo, Chin, yeah, it's been good tonight. We're just trying to get some of the basic questing done, because they just wiped the game like 2 days ago. And we can't really do the marathon mode because it's been replaced by this new Christmas event temporarily, I think. Alright, what's inside the box? Cereal, shampoo, croutons, decent medkit, and some decent gunpowder. So we can do a required search. What can we trade the gunpowder for? Ammo box. Flare or an AK. Could be better. I'll take that for the ammo box trade up. Well, should we break this down or just use it as is? Ooh, it's got a nice little build-a-gun rail for us. It can have a flashlight or a handguard. Not a handguard, what am I thinking of? Front grip. Foregrip, something like that. Let's try to find that stuff in the raid. Alright, so we still got insurance from last time we played. We gotta burn through some of this stuff next time we die, maybe. Actually, yeah, let's do some of it now, at least a headset. You'd rather go with the iron sight than this optic. I don't really use the Obsor that often. Let me try it out. It seemed kind of cool, even though it looks really ugly and bulky on the side there. Feel like we're missing something. I guess we could try this mode one more time on Shoreline. Missing painkillers. We might be missing painkillers. Let me think, what do we bring in? Let's just try to go to the resort and find painkillers on the first floor. It shouldn't be too hard. Our game seems hard for new players. Yeah, I mean, I'd say you should still get into it, even if you're going to be a newbie. Like, back in the day, nobody really knew what was going on. So even though it was a hardcore game, it was great to get in. Everybody's on the same page. But yeah, now there's been so many players that have gone through like 7 or 8 wipes. They got thousands of hours that, like, yeah, they're going to outskill you at first, but I don't think it's that hard to figure everything out in the current state of Tarkov. Like, you can definitely catch up pretty quickly and at least start killing those people. You know, you're not going to understand the game as well as they have quickly, but you're going to be able to at least defend yourself and have some fun, no matter what. Let me fill up my drink. Alright, I'm back. I'd say if we die on this character, let's try to get super geared up. Or not super, but let's use that M4 from our insurance and just try to get as geared as possible with the best armor that we have, and then try to do that event before we go to bed. If you think about getting into Tarkov just for marathon mode, is it possible to always play marathon mode? Yeah, no, so real. Honestly, dude, I've played so much Tarkov that I really feel like I want to transition into just doing exactly that. Just load up the game, don't do a single quest if you don't want to, and you just launch in and try to survive off of stuff that you find in raid. You don't really have to do any questing, you don't have to upgrade your hideout. It is advisable, I'd say, to get like level 2, maybe level 3 vendors, in case you want to have some fun and like maybe buy the Desert Eagle or get a few extra mags or bullets and stuff. But and some of the early missions can be fun because it pushes you to hotspots with other players, you know, like active areas. But yeah, honestly, it's no stress if you play the 0 to hero way, because you don't have to worry about all that intricate stuff gearing up your character. You can just jump right in. The problem is, though, dude, as a newbie, you're going to be tagged and cursed. If you don't bring in any gear, the scavs are just rushing you and trying to kill you immediately. So if you bring in like a pistol and a chest rig and a backpack, I don't think you're tagged and cursed, you know? So you might want to figure out, you know, you're at least going to bring in a pistol sometimes while you learn the game.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Or you can just play your scav a bunch to learn the game too. Alright, so we're back on Shoreline. And I guess the goons could be here. Let's check on them. Scav. No goons. Ooh, good. Painkillers. I forgot those. Ooh, Christmas tree. Whoa, 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 dude, you trying to do that mission?
Hold your fire. Need assistance.
Yo, dude. Are you a person? You want to team up? Yo, yo, yo. You cool, you cool?
Ceasefire.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that Korvod mission. You want to do it together? It's at the resort. I can't hear you if you're talking. You gotta press K, bro. You got a mic?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
No
What's
harm,
up?
dude. No harm, no harm.
Alright, sweet, brother. Loot up. There's a crate here if you want to hit it.
Place to search.
Let's see if he's trying to fuck me over here.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No worries, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a scav the way you hit the deck. You like perfectly took cover behind that little thing over there. I couldn't tell what you
Dude, I
were.
was scared. Too
Yeah,
scared.
me too. I was hoping the goons were up. Oh fuck.
That's not me, player.
You sick. Damn.
Yo, let's go get you that gun. He's dead. I already checked this place. He said that's not me, play it.
Need help. Search him.
Ooh, damn. I do kind of want that stuff, but we'll let him have it. Yo, he's right here if you want this AK.
Over here.
Where is he? Yo, are you here to do that quest though?
I'm just trying. I don't even know how to do quests, bro. I'm just checking everything out.
Oh shit, well, you think you could help me do it? There'll be tons of loot up here.
Yeah, I could follow you if that helps.
Yeah, let's go. We just gotta kill a bunch of scavs up here. It'll be easy, I just did it. So what, is this like your first day in the force or what?
I always had it downloaded, but never really played, so I'm just checking it out.
Nice, dude. Well, for being a noob, you took over, you really did take cover well there, so you're onto something. I think my voice is cutting out, but that's okay.
Bad guy's front.
Just gotta freak him out with the voice comms a bit. Where, bro? What's going on? New to the game. You're right. We gotta take it slow with this guy.
That
Fuck all
sounds
that.
like some shit, huh?
Some shit I do not want to mess with. Big old pile of shit. Kinda like to wrap around this backside here, get a view on it. Alright, okay, let's do it, dude. We're gonna sprint left hard. Get indoors. Fuck, don't stop, get behind cover. Just peek over my head, they're down here. Fuck, dude, it's Santa Claus. It's a player with Santa Claus. Here, let's go inside and we'll talk to him through the windows.
I'll watch your 6.
Roger that. God, this fucking red dot sucks. I need this guy to come down. Where's the homie? The fuck is he doing?
Enemy down. Damn, he's gone.
Yo, where are you, brother? Are you going on a little shopping spree upstairs or what? Hey, your pocket's not big enough? What is that? Thanks, homie.
I'm pinned. Shit, what's your problem, man?
Dude? How deep are those fucking pockets? Maybe he's gonna try to reconnect. Well, at least we killed Santa Claus. Or fake Santa. He's like, what do I got here? Where did I put my keys, damn it? He does, yeah, at least he's got good body armor on. Oh, I dropped a mag. Where'd I put that? I should have brought way more ammo for this.
You still here, dog?
Hey, get your head down, dude. There's fucking shooters all over the place. Hey.
I lagged out, my bad.
You're fucking looting propane while I'm in the gunfight. That's what happened, huh?
Yeah, I lagged out trying to fucking...
Finished.
Alright, dude, I killed Santa Claus. We gotta get this shit going. You ready? Don't peek, don't peek. Alright, dude, peek, and once I shoot, peek it. Let's kill these scavs out to the left. Let's just get this started down the hall. Go ahead and hit those lockers, maybe get an extra gun or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got body armor on. Be careful, they're coming around the corner. Behind the truck, behind the truck. I can't fucking shoot, dude. I need your help out here. Get down, get down, get down, get down. The whole fucking army is here, dude. Yeah.
Threat eliminated.
Fuck, dude, fuck this. Let's go, let's get inside. Let's stay inside for a bit. There should be meds all over this first floor. How you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm doing alright.
You saved me a little bit of that, right? No, I'm just kidding. Let's go.
I got a Tanishka if you need that.
No, I'll take that Tanishka if we survive this shit. I'll do Tanishka. I do milk. Looks like a gazelle, but I think it's bugged out.
Hold it. Threat on 12.
Oh god.
Let's do it.
One behind.
Alright, dude. You stay in that window. Start popping them through that window. I'm gonna go activate this shit. Don't shoot me out there.
One's bleeding out there.
Fuck yeah, finish the job.
Hold your fire. Cease fire.
Yo, I hear somebody else too. I hear you, but I hear somebody else. Get ready.
There was a scav inside. I hit him once.
Okay. No way, he took my arm. Oh my gosh. We're in trouble now.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm good, but I lost an arm, dude. They're coming up. Shit, I'm not good, I'm not good. If they cross your... Here, I'm gonna make it so, yeah, shoot them up.
On your right, on your...
No! I thought I could run, no! I was gonna, like, bait for him to kill him, but they just insta-tapped me. I figured that like I would at least eat some bullets, but I should have peeked and shot. Oh my god. It was over too. I could have just ran away. Ah. He wouldn't have been able to do the mission with me though, but he could have helped me. Fuck. I shouldn't have started running. I didn't realize I was so fucked up. I figured I could at least tank a few scab shots, dude. No. Alright, it's all good. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, we did not have enough bullets for that. We didn't have enough shit. Let's go in fully geared, because this mission is not, like, we can't do this 0 to hero, I don't think. We have to kill so many fucking scabs. I need to bring in, like, 8 magazines. So, let's just get kitted out and try this again. And it's kind of cool, dude, because, like, our teammate is a total noob, but he's, like, still alive in the middle of the shit, surrounded by scabs, and he has a chance to get out of there, so he's probably gonna die, but I bet he had some fun. It's kind of cool to like see the guy go down that's trying to help you. Maybe you can get the loot and get out with it. Alright, so we got some insurance from last time. Let's grab the best stuff we have. Oh, at least we got some pickles for our quest. Yeah, I shouldn't have ran there. Fuck. Oops, not that. Alright, what are we missing? Painkillers. Alright, so what do we need to kill all these scavs? Some kind of optic. Life forgone. Oh, you know I come prepared. Listen, if I got an AR, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Sass. If I got this AR in my hands, you better bet I got that flashlight on there. Unless we're doing the build-a-gun run. If you could only have one attachment, it would have to be a flashlight. Maybe a red dot. I don't know. What would you guys say? If you could only have one attachment, is it going to be a flashlight or a red dot? It's going to be a tough call. Hopefully you can have both of them. You say definitely optics, but what if you're fighting at nighttime? Okay, that might be enough. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Better food and water. Yeah, we could bring a little bit more money just in case. Alright, what about a suppressor? Is there any way that I can suppress the M4? Even though going loud is kind of fun. I don't think we have the means for it. Level 2 skier, level 2 mechanic. Alright, I think we got a good chance of maybe teaming up with another dude trying to do this mission, so let's just go right back in. Maybe some grenades. Yeah, that should be good. Guess we picked super early in the morning. That way we don't have to deal with nighttime right away. More ammo. We got plenty of mags and like 120 extra rounds. This should be okay, but I'll try to loot for some more bullets as we go. Yeah, I can't actually get night vision yet, dude. I think we need level 2 skier or level 2 peacekeeper to get our first set of nods. Yeah, Bob, I'm not sure what the main thing they're complaining about is. Whether it's performance problems or the flea market restrictions. So far it's been pretty good. You know, feels like normal Tarkov, but it's nice that we don't have the flea market for 2 weeks. But yeah, what are the big complaints? What's everybody yapping about? And you know, Manimal, thanks for the 75 months. We got Fawn. Thanks for supporting forward 3 years, man. And Jo Skills, thanks for the Prime sub for 7 months in a row. Oh yeah, the sound problems. That's probably the worst. It does feel like you're outside and you don't really hear that much ambient wind or the ambient woodland sounds. I kind of miss those. It's like so dead quiet. And then it's kind of hard to hear where players are too. But the more you play, the more you get used to it until they tweak it again. Can you explain this quest or what you have to do? Yeah, so Master Killer, first, you have to set up the Christmas tree in your hideout to unlock the quest. That's just like a spark plug and 100k or something. To do the generator, and then you have to find the Christmas ornaments to make the tree. And then we have to find this little like Christmas setup with a few houses and a Christmas tree setup, and you have to fuel the generator to like turn on the lights or play the music, whatever it is. And then after you have to defend it while the scavs do like this endless onslaught for a few minutes, and then you can go extract to the next map. So it's like marathon mode in the sense where you have to go from one map to the next and survive a certain amount of maps in a row while defending the Christmas event. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, dude, but it's kind of cool. I mean, I see why people are getting action and are enjoying the activity with it.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Alright, so it is dark right now, but it should be almost daylight. Maybe I shouldn't have picked nighttime. I do want to finish it. I want to try to finish it because you unlock a cool jacket. I don't know what else you unlock. You guys have any idea what the rewards are? Is that a player or a scav? Definitely a scav. Where'd those scavs go? So wait a minute, that just randomly popped up, right? Does that mean that somebody else just activated the generator? I almost feel like it does, because that's such random timing. I didn't just double tap over it there. Yep. That's what it means. Oh, maybe not. It popped up again randomly. That's weird. Yeah, maybe because they just repaired it. I did not want to jump there.
Hold your fire.
Yo, dude, you want to do this together?
What?
Need assistance.
Yo, let's team up and do the mission together, bro. The event.
Let's go. Hey, don't
Okay.
shoot.
Okay.
Ceasefire. Need help.
Yo, what's up, brother? You got any friends?
What's up? Yeah, friend here right now.
Oh, this is your friend? This is your friend? Okay, let's do this together. I keep dying trying to do this shit.
Do you have CMS or surf?
Yeah. And you gotta mingle with the locals, dude. It sucks. I gotta give up my surgery kit for the...
Threat on 12. Enemy kill.
Oh, fuck, he's using it twice, the bastard. Shit, dude, at this rate, I'm gonna need that thing.
Take it back, thank you.
No, thank you. Should have brought an extra one.
Need assistance.
I love this guy. Here, I'll chuck a nade over if you want to get ready to peek, alright? 3, 2, 1. Throw him, throw him.
Marvelous!
How much time we got here? 1 minute. This music is gonna make me freak out. Fucking spazzy Christmas shit. Man, this is pretty tame. Oh. Compared to the last year, it's pretty tame. Sorry, dude, I was packing a mag. You okay? Oh, you gave me the thumbs up.
Nice move. Covering. Go, go, I'm covering.
Man, watch these dudes betray me at the last second. I can kind of feel it, dude, because the other guy's not talking. This dude already yoinked my surgery kit. I don't know. I just don't fucking know anymore. Oop. Oh my god, who's who?
Nice.
Maybe split off. It'd be kind of cool if you met somebody in the raid, you could go into the next map together, since we have to do so many maps in order. That's probably not how it is though, huh? I got nothing to gain. I don't want their stuff, but they might want my gun, I don't know. I mean, if you really want to be safe though, I guess you would just let them extract first while you sit in a bush and go later. There's no harm in doing that. But yeah, they seem chill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a little meeting of the minds there. Nice. Thanks for not killing me, boys. I got nothing to transfer. GG's, dudes. GG's. I'm just sitting behind the tree for my own safety, by the way. We're cool, right? I'll see you around, right?
Yeah, we're cool, we're cool.
Okay, dude. Why did he not leave yet? Oh, he's still doing his transfer items thing. He's like, yeah, we're cool, bro. We're cool. I wanted to talk to him sooner and be like, hey, it's kind of bummer we can't make it to the next raid together, but I thought that would have sparked their mind and be like, oh, let's fucking kill this guy and get that gun then. Oh, man. Alright, so we already did this once. What map are we going to next, though? I forget. It goes Shoreline, and then... What are we loading into here? Lighthouse, Lighthouse, Lighthouse. It's always on the tip of my tongue. How many maps are in Tarkov now, dude? Let's think. So we got Factory, Customs, Woods, Shoreline, Interchange, Labs, Reserve, Streets. Did I say Lighthouse yet? Ground Zero. Is that 10 maps now? Or is it 9 maps or 10 maps now? Apparently we're about to get Terminal. Might be the last map eventually. I said Labs. Thought Customs was the only map. If you could only pick one map, what would it be? Probably Customs. Alright, let me try to take a leak while we load in. And yo, Just Wool, thanks for over 2 years using that Prime sub again. Be right back as we load into Lighthouse. We're not back. Yeah, true. If you could only pick one map, maybe it would have to be Streets, just because of how big it is.
Scabs here?
Whoa, whoa, don't shoot me, dude. Don't shoot me. Who are you? Hey, let's team up and do the mission together. What do you say?
Hold your fire. Cease fire. Covering. Need assistance.
Dude, I heard about this bullshit. I heard about this. It's a bug, but let's just work together. What do you say? Let's do that Korvod mission, huh? Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Hopefully he lagged out too. Dude, that's so weird. I think I did see a post on Twitter where someone's like, dude, you gotta fix this. I spawned in next to a couple of fucking Timmies and they shot me in the head. Haha. So yeah, we're lucky he just started running instead of shooting me right there. It's a known bug. So what's the bug? Like, you spawn in with somebody and then that causes you to crash? Or are those unrelated things? Yeah, we can't be mad. If I lose my gear because of this, it's all good, man. Nothing we can do about it. What do we do? Just try to reconnect, or should I restart the game? Transit you can load in with regulars. What do you mean regulars? Yeah, he might not screw us over, but he might just run away without us. Which is also fine. You're right, Gamma. I saw my ping spike up to 444, but I didn't want to bring this up, but I thought people used to look at their connection when they're loading in, and they would say, oh, the boss is in this raid, or the goons are here, because their ping spiked so high. I don't know if that's still the case, I hope it isn't, because it made people just immediately rush the bosses even harder than they already do. But yeah, it said it was like 450 ping. I don't know what that meant, though, as far as bosses or anything. Oh, it did get patched. Okay, good, guys, good. I didn't know it got patched. That's good. That's really good, because during that phase, it was so annoying when people were like, oh, yep, boss is here, let's rush him. And if the boss wasn't there, they would just leave the raid instead of even checking on it, so it totally fucked up the flow of everything. Oh, we're actually in.
Hold your fire.
Wow, that guy's so chill for not killing me. I think I see him too. Oh, it's multiple guys! Oh my gosh. Dude, I feel like we should fucking team up with these guys even though I want to kill them. Oh no! What? Is this ever gonna stop? You're gonna DC? Wait, Leo, how do you fix it? Do you have to restart or are we totally screwed? Are we just donezo here? No, this is not Spectrum. I should just call Spectrum anyway and be like, you know what? Fuck you guys. You're screwing up. I know you got something to do with this. Oh, is it Mike? Thanks for the new problem sub, dude. Be sure to check out those emotes. Let's see if we can get back in. For those of you that have had it though, how do you fix this? Try to leave, so I should Control Alt Delete at this screen right here, where I can see reconnect. Just Control Alt Delete right now, and then reconnect. Alt F4 real quick. Yeah, let's just Alt F4 and reconnect. At least then we can say that we tried everything, almost everything. You have to run to extract and reconnect every 30 seconds because it keeps dropping you. I don't care about the gear that much, but let's see. No, okay, so on the launcher you can select what servers you connect to. And I only have a few selected that I have a good ping to, so that shouldn't be the problem. The ping started really high and then it went right down. Sadie, I couldn't really tell you. The main difference is that there's no flea market for the first 2 weeks, and you have to find the items to upgrade the flea market yourself instead of being able to buy them from the flea. Or you have to upgrade the hideout via found and raid items instead of buying like 20 light bulbs off the flea. So it should be for the best for the intro period of the wipe. Sevsy, thanks for watching. And yeah, we might just have to extract. I'm gonna try to reconnect right now though. So our ping is spiking back up to 270. It's not 400 though. Golden, the intro and the outro type videos are made by Jazz Cabbage. He's a long-term member of the community. He hasn't been around in a while because he's been probably busy doing other non-gaming stuff. But he told me if I ever want to make another video to hit him up. So I'm thinking about maybe trying to commission him to make another Tarkov video one of these days, or a DayZ video. But I don't know if I want to bug him because I think he's been kind of disconnected from DayZ and Tarkov for a while, so I don't really know if he still wants to do it, but I might still see what's up. Thoughts on the new audio? I mean, that's probably one of the most complained parts about the patch that I'm hearing is the audio is kind of rough. So I can agree, it feels a little bit too desolate, and then it's kind of hard to hear enemy footsteps sometimes, I guess, but there's always something with the audio to bitch about. You know, the more I play, the more I get used to it, I guess. Yeah, look at this, it's so weird. I have a steady 275 ping. That's pretty irregular for me. Oh no, we're getting a black screen. It's not even letting me in. We got sucked into some kind of foreign server, I think. Yeah. What? Tamerka Clay fucking wasted me in the forearm? Oh my. We got fucking scav, dude. At least it's over with. Blunt damage from a buckshot. Let's just have a moment of silence here. I mean, the guy's name is Tamerka. You gotta give him a couple of victories here. Well, we lost an M4. That's probably the best thing we had was a decently decked out M4 with a red dot. Alright, let's stay in the mindset of bringing in a full loadout to try to do the mission. So what do we got here? Yeah, I guess we could try to do one more M4, since we have so many of them. I don't really have any body armor though, is the problem. Guess we have to use this one. Let's just do this little short and stubby M4. Seems kind of fun. Okay, that should be enough. We got 120 extra. Let's try to find all the parts for this except for the red dot. And I guess we'll take the flashlight too. Ah, fuck it, let's just mod this thing out. Alright, so we need some basic meds. No suppressor? Nah, dude, so for me it's basically like day one of the wipe. I don't have access to suppressors just yet. And I don't want to like harp on this shit and try to like preach about it all the time, but I feel like Tarkov would be more fun with less suppressors. And it's like you eventually can just go in with a suppressor every single raid. And it's way more fun when people are going around loud, I think. So, yeah. Early wipe is like the one time where it feels okay to not be suppressed. Oh yeah, food and water too, good call. You know, they're trying to limit stuff that you can get. I feel like the next limitation should be suppressors. If they could find a good way to go about doing it. Oh, I shouldn't have drank that, it's a little bit delayed. Man, that dude, he took my surgery kit. I guess we're bringing both of these. Now we should be okay. 3 uses, that should be just enough. Maybe I try to find a new one. Right, and it's so obvious where these locations are, you don't really need to be suppressed. We might try to just team up with the locals anyway. You know, it could be kind of silly and fun to go into this trying to do the 0 to hero with just like a pistol. And then we try to team up with the dude that's doing the mission. If we die in like a really stupid way right here, I might just try that. Yeah, that was the Resident Evil 4 soundtrack. Yeah, username, it's kind of like using a suppressor on Factory. What's the point, right? They're gonna hear your suppressor, and they might play a certain way, like really campy and cheesy, because they know you're probably really geared up with that suppressor. So it's almost like going loud is deceiving. They think you're just some noob blasting off shots at a scav, you know? Meanwhile, you like went in with the best compensator in the game or something. So, I know we're getting pretty late into the night, guys. I don't know how many hours I'll be on, but I think the drops event is starting up in, what, like 8 minutes? Is that true? Has it already started, or is it a few hours away? It might be right at 8 AM for you guys if you are trying to get some free stuff. Just make sure that your account is linked for that. go. And while we're loading, we got passing. Thanks to 28 months, dude. Over 2 years subbing in LMAO. Thanks to 66 in a row, dude. So many years subbing. March, I would definitely check out Path of Exile 2. I'm not usually into that type of game, but it's really fun. I've got a couple different characters going off stream, but yeah, I haven't really played in a few days since the wipe came out. And I think Path can probably be extremely grindy and feels like a job, or it can be extremely fun. It just depends on the mindset you approach it with. Same with Tarkov.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scabs.
Okay, so we gotta go to maybe the resort again. Oh, mayonnaise.
Good one.
Oh, that's ice. Shit.
Hold it.
Not good. Not good at all. Not the spawn zone bullshit again. I just whizzed right past my ear. Fuck, I'm just gonna wing it. I really don't like engaging in the spawn zone fights. They suck so bad. It's just a scav.
Ceasefire.
Oh shit. God. I gotta shoot him in the face. Might as well loot him up. Chocolate. Somebody activated it.
Bad guys, front.
Is he a scav or a PMC? Yo, dude, let's team up and do this mission, bro. Don't shoot, don't shoot.
Hold your fire.
Oh, fuck. You're a scav? Yo, dude, you want to team up and do this mission together?
Ceasefire.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh, you want me to stay away? Well, don't come upstairs then, dude.
Run for your life.
What?
Fucking run for your life.
Dude, that's bullshit. That might be 100% bullshit. Are you kidding me? That perfect, like, he had the pixel ready. Like, he wasn't scanning, he was just fucking ready, dude. That's bullshit. I don't like calling cheats, but I think that might be bullshit. He's got 8,000 hours, though. He's got over 8,000 fucking hours. It's hard to call bullshit. Like, that was just insanely, like, no reaction, nothing. Absolutely cheating. Oh, I should have reported him if you think he's absolutely cheating. Dude, it's just when I see 8,000 hours, I'm like, how can you cheat for 8,000 hours, though, and not get caught? Maybe it was just, like, crazy netcode or something. Man, I know I took a footstep, but usually you have to, like, react a little bit more than that. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. It's all good. Alright, let's just go in and try to get to the hot zone with, like, a pistol and see if we can team up with the dudes that are doing the mission. Maybe we can loot somebody's body. It just seems like more fun, I think, than going in, like, stacked right now. Alright, let's get at least, like, a Glock. Or no, I think we gotta burn through a 1911. What is it? M9. Yeah, that was just crazy. It was so fast. Well, maybe we do one without context, because I can't really buy the good ones. You can buy these accounts. Oh, he probably bought like a good looking account so he can cheat his dick off during the first phase of the wipe. Could be. There's all kinds of possibilities. That just seemed like total bullshit. But yeah, let's just move along. It's all good. Yeah, the way he's talking was very weird too. Just get out of here, man, before I fucking do my thing, you know? And it's kind of weird. Maybe it's only weird because we've had so many cool dudes so far, just trying to do the mission. Oh, this guy's fucking cat is on his keyboard or something. What's going on here? Alright. I mean, we don't have to do this mission. It's just optional, but it is kind of fun to get all the activity, so let's go back in at least for tonight and retry it. We need basic meds, though. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so it's kind of the replacement for marathon mode will be just like a pistol run pursuing the core VOD event. See if we can try to get into the mix when there's so many scavs and players running around there. Yo, John, thanks for almost 2 years subbing to the channel, dude. Hope you have a good new year as well. Yeah, it's kind of like a Christmas Tarkov event, Texas, but they're doing a drops event from basically like right now until early January. I think they're doing arena after main. Says you have drops on. Oh yeah, so if you guys want drops, make sure you link your account, your Tarkov account to your Twitch account, and then you'll get stuff just by watching pretty much anybody today. And then tomorrow it starts like designated days for people. So I think my first designated day is New Year's night, when it's going from the 31st to the 1st, and then the next one after that will be like Saturday. But you guys can get a bunch of drops from pretty much anybody that's streaming today. So when I get off, I'll definitely raid somebody. No, we're not getting off yet. No, so I think it's guaranteed if you watch for a certain amount of time, you get like a low tier drop, and then if you watch for like hours and hours, you get a higher tier drop. I think that's how it was last time, but I don't know if they changed anything this time around. Yeah, as long as your account is linked and you're lurking to the proper channel, you should be good to build up that time. Yeah, Rottleson, nobody has to turn them on or off today. Everybody has them today. Tomorrow is when the designated days start.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking. That guy's front. One down.
Oh my god, my mic was muted, I'm sorry. I was saying my kitty's auto feeder was going off in the background. I didn't know if you guys could hear that. This pistol is so loud. No, paranoid, not true, dude. So, if I'm ever out and about, at least my kitty still gets fed from the auto feeder. And anytime she gets fed, I still add like some little extra kiblets to it, so it feels like I'm feeding her. I read something up on it. I think it's okay to have an auto feeder for the kitty, but you got to go about it the right way. But she has been spoiled over Christmas time, so I'm not really giving her too many extras lately. And yeah, of course I got an auto feeder for the kitty. If I'm sleeping, or if I'm not in the house, at least she still gets fed on the right schedule. Because when I first got her, I was worried she was getting a little bit too overweight, so now she's on like a set meal plan. Which you might think that's miserable for her, but I know too many people that have like really fat, unhealthy kitties that messes with their health, so I'm trying to keep her in good shape. I probably should have kept that iron sight. We could have done this. Somebody down there.
Hold your fire.
Yo, dude. Let's team up. Let's do this mission together. What do you say?
Need help?
Yo. Man, why is it so quiet? I thought... Whoa, what the fuck? This guy was shooting at us.
Ceasefire.
Yo, dude, can you hear me? Let's do the Christmas tree together. What do you say? Let's do the quest. That might have been the goons. Dude, it did kind of seem like the goons were shooting at us from like a left side, right? Instead of straight forward. That did look like the goons. Holy shit. Dude, if that was the goons, though, wouldn't they be racing after me right now? Like full speed sprinting right to me. Because we saw their tracers shooting at me. Should we just chill out for a little bit? No, they're called the goons, but they're like, instead of having one scab boss, it's 3 ex-PMC bosses that work as like a tactical unit. When they first came out, they were like god mode, unkillable, super OP, but now I've definitely killed them. Oh. Dude, that is so weird. We heard another suppress shot right when I stepped out. Okay, so when I first got into Tarkov, I was obviously playing DayZ, and I had some buddies that I used to play DayZ in Arma 3 with, and they were playing a bunch of Tarkov, saying, "Oh, you got to try this," and it was super early access with a lot of bugs, so I never really got into it. But I finally cracked and started playing with them, so they definitely showed me the maps and the extracts and helped me do some of the first few missions way back in the day. I didn't get the true newbie experience with zero prior knowledge. But when new maps came out, I definitely learned those on my own. But yeah, back then when I first got into it, it was only factory, woods, and customs. Everything else I learned from the ground up. Without help from anybody. Oh, what? This is what I'm telling you, games for babies. Yeah, too easy. No, it's kind of sweet. We can try to build up the whole loadout here. Maybe get a flashlight. Maybe a suppressor. Oh, nobody's here. This is the most quiet we've seen it, so let's try to do the mission. Fuck.
Stop! One day.
Yeah, I think you can put a red dot on top of this rail. What is that? Oh, I thought it was a new knife. It's a, what is that, a streamer item? Tamati kunai knife. Oh no. Did I not pick? I think I picked Korvad mode, but there's no gasoline here. Maybe I came into the wrong mode. Yeah, we might have just done a normal shoreline instead of the proper Christmas event. Alright, no, I got the armband on. But I could have sworn I picked it. Maybe it's in a different location? Is it possible maybe it's at the villages or something? Yeah, but every time the fuel spawns, it's like right here, next to it. Where else would the fuel be? Oh, there it is. Let's see if that works. Oh no, we picked the wrong mode. Alright, let me just try to get out real quick. We'll come right back in with a few more magazines for this. That's weird, I could have sworn I picked it. Oh well. Alright, so where should we go? Path to Lighthouse or Road to Customs? What do you think is closer? Or no, Lighthouse would actually take me to Lighthouse. That doesn't take me back to base anymore, does it? Or does it take me back to base? I'm confused. Correct, Captain. Yes, you start on Shoreline, which is this map, but you have to select Korvad mode in the top right corner. Yep. Ouch. Ryan, the whole thing is PvP. You have to defend the Christmas event from the scavs, and you can kill or team up with the players while you do it. So if another player is doing the event, you can team up and benefit from the generator that he already started, as long as you're in the zone.
Found an exit. Time to extract.
Alright, sorry about that, dudes. I'm not sure why we're not in the event, though. Yo, Dyslexico, thanks for the year sub. We got Disco all day. Yesia, thanks for giving that sub to Isaac. Or is it Isnak? We got Navigate, Furious Penguin, and again, Johnny. Thanks for coming in tonight. Yeah, Jill, I think we can activate the generator and then go inside until you have to go out and repair it. You can't sit inside the whole time, you have to get out and fix the Jenny. You could probably do it in increments. Alright, so I don't think we need that. We can't get aug mags. True, maybe Fence has one. No, I doubt it. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's go through this together real slow. Go PMC, top right, core VOD switch, shoreline, and then I pick day or night. It should work. I don't know. I want to do nighttime, but it's so hard to see the scabs. Let's just do daylight. Yeah, Ghost, we probably need some kind of adapter to get a suppressor on this thing right now. Yo, Furzum, thanks for almost a year supporting the channel, and Jimmy freaking Pop as well. Thanks for the 18 months using Prime. Let's get back into it in just a moment. Nah, username. So, I don't use any PostFX, and I feel like that age where people were using PostFX to be able to see people at nighttime, or like see people in dark areas, and they're acting like, oh no, I don't do it for that, I just like the way it looks. That was total bullshit. You know, I think if you're trying to get the upper hand at seeing people in a game that's meant to be kind of immersively dark, it's kind of shitty, you know what I mean? But I see why some people, you know, maybe your eyes aren't that good, or you're colorblind, or your monitor's not that good. I see all kinds of different reasons to justify using PostFX or changing your color schemes, but most people... Yeah, I think PostFX got nerfed a long time ago, but when it was at its peak, I think most people were mainly using it to try to see people easier, which makes sense, but... You know, I think mainly what I'm trying to say is I think the game looks better without any PostFX. And I'll always remember the people that come in and they're like, dude, I want to copy your PostFX settings, what are they? And then I'm just like, I don't have any PostFX at all. So, and that usually happens when people come in. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, perfect timing.
So, what do we have here?
Here, actually, I forgot to give my kitty her extras. Let me give her little salmon snacks while we load in here. And yo, Mikey, dude, thanks for 58 months. Glad to see you on Tarkov, man. Hope you're enjoying it. It's been good so far, man. The thing I'm hyped about the most is that there's no flea market for the first 2 weeks. And Crispy as well. Thanks for a 55 month sub. Give me just a second to feed the kitty.
Just stay focused, guys.
Alright, let's get back in. So why does the flea market bring down the game? Well, it's a good question. So, when I first got into the game, there was no flea market. And you gotta think of it like, I always compare it to the Elder Scrolls back in the day, where you'd find like a really good, rare, unique sword, and it felt so good to find that sword, you know what I mean? Or you find an enchanted piece of body armor that has like a special enchantment on it that you know is pretty hard to find, and it was kind of lucky that you got it or whatever. You know, in Tarkov, it's the same thing. You feel really good when you have like a certain modified M4 that was hard to put together, and it feels really good, looks good. You know, you found some really hard to get body armor that nobody else can get easily. The problem is when you have the flea market, you got these dudes that'll just like, you know, they're farming their asses off, they have the stuff, and they're selling it on the flea market, so you can just buy it. It's a click away. You can just go and buy the shit, you know, and that way it doesn't feel that great when you find it in raid, because it's just a click away. And I think that feeling is the biggest thing. You know, we can talk about everything else, but that right there is like the main thing, I think, is like, I'm not as interested, I don't feel as special when I find like a certain M4 attachment, because I know it's on the flea market for 27,000 rubles, and I can just go sell some garbage and buy it. So, they have been limiting things. But what happens is early wipe, you need a bunch of shit. So these dudes will get all that stuff and try to sell it for like super high price on the flea market. You buy it because you're desperate. And then they're super rich. They got nothing to play for. They're bitching, waiting for the next update because they're too rich, you know. So they're getting rich off the flea market selling basic shit that you need to progress through the game. But someone does have to extract at the end of the day with the items to sell them. There is something to it. It just doesn't, it makes things not feel as special or as rare or as hard to come by, you know. But anyway, long story short, the flea market is very cool as long as it has the right limitations, and finding unique things in raid is even cooler. Bottom line for this game, I think. Actually, hold on, let's let these guys kind of kick everything off while I see what kind of task we have on Shoreline. I think we died with those noodles, yeah. Why not leave the flea out? I think they're just too deep in. You know, that's the thing with Tarkov. You get to play certain phases of it and say, oh yeah, this is really fun. And then a certain update comes out and they change something or add something that they had planned for years. Like the flea market, they finally got around to adding it. And then it has good and bad things that happen with the flea market. You know, so it's nice if you just get on. You can only play once in a while. Your buddy's got like 30 minutes, or he's got like 2 hours to play, so you just want to get in, play as much as you can with him, right? So you need to go and buy like a few extra magazines and maybe a red dot for your gun. That's where the flea market is really cool. But being able to just like stock up on the best shit all the time, that's where it really screws up. That's where it makes the game less interesting, I think. So I'd say the flea market, they're already in too deep. They're not going to take it out, dude. But they can continue to limit it with the type of shit that you can buy. Which they have been doing, man. There's so many limitations compared to the old days. Somebody started it. You could say a lot of things. If they want to be the most difficult hardcore game, you could argue that the starting equipment, the trader bonus reputation is too much, but then that falls into the EOD. Anyway, we got somebody shooting up here. Let's focus up. I feel like I kind of want to team up with these guys. So we have to kill so many scavs together. Oh yeah, and also, can I benefit from their timing? Maybe I just like show up at the very end. It seems like it's counting for me right now. Hmm. I don't know, it seems like we are benefiting. I can just wait for them to leave. And it should still count for me.
Tourist finished.
Well, unless I kill the guy that's gonna refresh the Jenny. Hopefully he has a buddy. No, it's frozen at 122. I think I killed the guy that was gonna refresh the Jenny. We just let him do it. Oh, dude, check it out. We got eyes on the Jenny. We should be able to see the guy when he turns it back on. Shit, there he was. I think they're hiding inside, probably healing up and reloading mags and stuff. We're just doing a little bit of scav watching. So scavs could have won the fight. Like I should really just watch this until they turn it back on. It's only got a minute 20. Oh my gosh.
Stop!
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
Yikes.
Ceasefire!
Yo. Oh! He's behind the bushes! I didn't think the scavs would come outside here. Well, he's shooting at somebody else now. Please, sir. Please, sir. Where's the bushwhacker? Or was that him? They still haven't activated it. Ooh, saw somebody over there. He is zipping up the hill. Maybe we can try to talk to this guy. Oh, could have been a scav. Oh, we're lagging. We got somebody here. No way.
Enemy down.
I think it was just a scav. It kind of seemed like a player scav at first, but the way he's running around, maybe just a scav. Ooh. I think it could have been a player scav. Still not sure though. Yeah, I don't like how these guys stopped doing the mission. I say we risk it. They won't expect it. It's been so quiet for so long. Thought we just heard somebody outside. I guess they could be camping the first floor. Or they're dead.
Hold your fire. Damn, he's gone.
What the?
Stop! Nice work, fella.
Я вижу.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's just dead silent until they all just explode.
Hold it. Where is he? Door, open it.
No, no, no. How many megs do we have here? What the fuck are these guys doing? Oh my god.
Ah, shit, they got me.
You guys want anything? What do we got? Well, shit. This is so dumb. I don't think they're gonna come in here. I'm just gonna do some surgery.
Freeze!
Did I drop the mag? No, 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 we still got it. These guys don't know how to use doors, I guess. This is a sweet spot right here. Can't resist. We gotta check that big bag. Just reach in there. Gotta figure out where these dead PMCs are. There's gotta be a PMC gun around here somewhere.
Tourist finished.
Oh, was that a collateral? Holy fuck, I think we just domed 2 of them. Or no, we laid down.
Enemy down.
This aug's not so bad. Alright, let's see if we can light this thing up and then run away. What happens when you turn it on? You have to defend it for the full duration, and then you can extract, which will take you to the next map, and then you have to defend it on the next map until you can go to the next, you know what I mean? So it's like you keep going to all the maps while you defend this like Christmas objective. And if you do it, you get a jacket, and then I hope something else. I don't know what the other reward is. You need food, true, we got food, we're good. Oh dude, man, I should have just, when we were on reserve, I should have activated it and then ran away. We could have done it earlier.
Hold it!
Oh.
Whoa! Пацан готов!
Is this your warfare? You should try better!
I gotta repair it. What? Alright, who's got 556 for me? Anybody? Oh, I gotta reload. Ooh, flash drive.
Hold it! Stop!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't have enough bullets for this shit. It sounds like there's a player here. I think that was just a scav. Looks like he's straight out of BioShock. If you know, you know. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh, we almost just died. He's so silent.
Ton of hits.
You're gonna need more ammo for the next map. True. We will need to find more bullets. But we've had a pretty good record of teaming up with randoms that are trying to do the mission, so maybe we can find them on the next map. And we do have an AK, even though it kind of sucks. You're kidding me.
Кепка ёбаная! Ебашки парика!
I've got a good portion of my forearm on the table for sure. I feel like you gotta transition from being like an arm gamer to a wrist gamer depending on how far away the target is. Like you can kind of pull back on the mouse pad. Or I'm inverted obviously, so I pull back to be if he's closer to me. But if the target's like super far away, you have plenty of time to like really rest your arm in position in. But I think if you want to get better at like the flick reaction movements, sometimes it does pay to maybe pull my arm back a little bit off the pad. Oh, what are you doing? Give me something. Probably not the best idea. Oh my god, what's happening? I thought I was getting frostbite, it's just water, thank god. Yeah, I thought it'd be ice as well, like I could walk over the ice.
Better sweep your sectors.
Where's the extract? Feels like I'm right next to it. Nice. what should we keep? I guess that's good.
You better worry about bears.
Nice. Yo, Camps, thanks for the 19 months in a row, man. We had McFurrow supporting the stream for 21 months. Anton, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Oh, we got Quicksilver, Wolfram, and Jojo. Thanks all you guys for the subs during the raids here. We got Squirrel, Chiba, or Chiba Wizard. Nice name, dude. Thanks for the 28 months. Alright, so we're loading into Lighthouse, and then after that, we got like, what, 4 more maps at least after that? Man, it's gonna be a long one if we can do this. Now, we haven't finished the salad. I got to reserve, and I feel like looking back, if I knew that I could have gone to a building and hid, rather than stay out in the middle of the Christmas shit, we probably could have done it. But, no, we got killed on reserve. Yeah, it's gotta be a single life. Yeah, and there's also like certain areas that you can't get into now because the snow is too high. So there's like this little hiding hole I was about to get into, but the snow was piled up too much. Yeah, Shabby, I'm a little bit bummed out. I mean, I love D&D, but it kind of feels like this update is all about Sorcerer, and I'm just not really into playing the Sorcerer. But yeah, it does seem like it's got some new stuff that I should check out. We're just getting a little bit distracted by Path of Exile and the Tarkov update. But yeah, Dark and Dark is there. I hope they have a good player count right now. I haven't really looked into the numbers. The reward for doing this is definitely like a jacket. I don't know what else. The mission is to defend the Christmas event from the scavs, but you have to do it on multiple maps while you're traveling through the maps without going back to your stash. So it's kind of like the marathon mode. Shabby, I feel like I could probably form a playstyle to like silence them and be annoying with the invis, or you're just gonna get owned by them if they're really good at it. So I haven't really played enough to know. But I thought running Cutthroat might be the Sorcerer's biggest fear. And the fact that you can go invis twice in a row now. Yeah, for instance, so during these raids, we're eventually going to end up at nighttime. And it kind of screwed us over when I was doing this before. It was reserve, pitch black, I couldn't see the scavs, and we got killed. So we really did die with no flashlight because of the nighttime. So yeah, we can go into the next raid and choose what time, but if you're trying to do the event, you're at the mercy of whatever time it is while you're transitioning from one map to the next. Yeah, Golden, you can choose your very first raid when you start the event. So let's say you choose 6 AM for Shoreline. You can predict that, alright, I'm going to be able to do a few maps before nighttime for sure. What level did you get to in PoE? So my monk is only like level 14, and my mercenary is higher than that. Problem is,
So, what do we have here?
I started a mercenary in hardcore and I died. And I was kind of bummed out about it. I died at the fucking, he was like the king of the, you know that place that has the wooden sticks on the ground? I can't remember the name of him, but he does like that area of attack where like green light, red light, you have to stand in it. King of the Mist. Yeah, so I lost my mercenary at King of the Mist. So my monk is still alive on hardcore, but my mercenary is just kind of like dicking around, practicing the bosses after that, you know?
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scabs.
Oh, Mata, I'd love to. Yeah, let's definitely. We can stream Path of Exile anytime. Now that I know the basics, we could start over and try to maybe survive on a hardcore run. Fictitious, so I don't know what to pick as far as that goes. Like, are you going to pick the Witch Hunter or the Gemling to have more skills and attributes, whatever it is? I haven't really studied up on it yet. Alright, there's our objective. But that's the thing, I don't think you should study up on your first character. Just enjoy the game, pick whatever sounds fun. The second I start looking up guides on what to pick in Path of Exile, that's when I get a little bit, like, uninterested, you know? I think your first few runs just have to be natural, and you can build a really solid character later on after early access. Because like this one run as a mercenary, right? You just shoot out a grenade, and then you blow it up. But what I started to learn to do is it's really fun to like shoot out, you could shoot out gas and then ignite it with like an incendiary round so all the gas explodes. And I was doing that, I thought it was really sweet.
Tourist finished.
And then there's flashbangs too, so if you're getting overwhelmed you shoot out a flashbang. And it's really satisfying to like stun everything around you. But then I watched this video and the dude's like, oh, just shoot the frag grenade, ignite it with your shotgun blast, or your rocket launcher, everything dies. And it's like, you can really simplify it so it's basic and kind of boring. Or you can find your own build that seems more skillful and thoughtful and stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie, that grenade trick, you do have to use it sometimes, because there's so many enemies in that game. Alright, well, nobody's showing up at the objective. I guess we just go down and get it started. What the? I thought I insured that bag. Oh, that's right, I found it in raid. That's right, I had the red backpack earlier. Was that a real person? No, so that was a scav. You know, I've been playing so much that I realize we always have a few new viewers in here, so they don't really know. So I'll try to make a bigger deal if we kill like a geared PMC player, rather than just killing an AI scav. So remember, that was an AI scav. We could be killing a player scav that looks just like him. But no, the way he behaved, clearly it was an AI. Because, like, you could tell, right? Because he saw us. He spoke instead of shot, right? He said something to us before he pulled the trigger. And, like, sometimes I'll do that too, because it's fun. But you're not going to see people that do that. It's always going to be a scav that says some random shit and then shoots at you. It's their way to, like, give you a chance. Of course you can encounter other players during the event, man. This is, like, the most quiet raid we've had. And it is 9 in the morning, so that might be why. Oh, not that one. Oh no. Here's the press shots. Yep, it's coming. Oh, come on, check that scav. I know you want to. We're in a terrible spot here. Oh, he's on the body. What? No way. Did he see me lay there or something? Another just like perfect peek and I'm just fucking dead. Just totally owned. I can't believe that he would check the ground like that though. I don't know about that, dude. That was crazy. Oh, he's got the fucking bonus edition gun with the scope. That's probably why it was so easy for him. Damn. I shouldn't have laid out in the road. I knew that was a bad idea, but I thought it would be extremely unexpected. Like, insanely unexpected. I still think that could have been bullshit, but he might have saw us. It might have been that same moment where I saw him. Yeah, I called out the hours earlier. So we got like almost blatantly cheated earlier, and I called out the hours, and I didn't report him because he had 8,000 hours. And then someone's like, nah, dude, they're buying accounts that have 8,000 hours, so they look legit and shit. But no, I still think if you see 7,000 hours, he probably is legitimate 9 out of 10 times. But sure, I mean, every once in a while, maybe there's some bullshit going on, but yeah, he probably saw my ass. I shouldn't have laid there. Even if he saw me standing up, though, I'm still shocked that he knew that I was laying down after the fact. Like, he didn't see us lay down, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Yeah. Alright, I do have a smoothie in the fridge. Let me grab the smoothie, and we'll load into a scav, try to get some basic shit, and we'll try this at least one more time here. Yeah, it's like he definitely saw me standing there hard scoped in on him. But then we kind of separated from each other after that for a second. Or no, wait a minute. How much do I need? Maybe 50,000. Ah, man, that sucks. It was just so quick, I couldn't even react. But I guess through like a 6x scope, he can just zoom in and acquire my head so much quicker than I can there. Alright, let's just try to get like a basic chest rig or something on the scav, and then we'll put it back on the PMC. Yo, Cat, thanks for the 21 sub, dude. We got Race Physics. Thanks for 69 months in a row using Prom again. Now we got What's Up, thanks for the brand new Prom sub. Yeah, the queue times haven't been too bad. Better close, great, I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like if you want to have pretty good in-game comms, the USEC is where it's at. If you don't really care about the comms, maybe the bear has a few pretty cool outfits you should go for. Oh wow, dude, that was so quick. It wasn't even a minute. But it's only a 10-minute factory. Ooh, I need that tool set for a quest. Nice. What do you mean a bullet? Yeah, I think they allow you to buy some clothing with real money now. But, I looked at it. I'm not really that interested in them. I think that's fine. You know, cosmetics, have at it. If you want to buy that stuff, go for it. Bonus trader rep and, like, suppress guns with scopes right off the bat on day one? Eh. I'll probably pass on that type of shit. Whoa. Ooh, I need that for my quest bad. We might just have to bounce out of here. Nah, the goons can't be on factory. He's looting down there. Yo, friendly.
Ну и чё, тут есть-то нет?
Oops, I'll drop that. Oh no, I lost the fuel. Yo, what's up, Bino? Yeah, I think I already did the task quest. And Groundler, so you can hotkey the drop key. I put it on U. You can bind it to whatever you want. So if I just hover over, I'll press U, drops. Hmm. Fuck, that might be a PMC. I think it was. Shit.
Нехороший вы, блядь, человек.
He definitely got away. Oh, alright, whatever. Let's just get out too. We got the tool set for my quest. We're kind of banged up.
А, зацепили меня гниды.
Yo, Kuro, thanks for gifting that sub to Bino. And Vivek's hand. Dude, it's good to see you for 70 months in a row. That's insane support. We got Ferguson. Thanks for the 16-month sub. Oh, it's been pretty good so far. You know, the main attraction is the 2 weeks of no flea market right off the bat. Alright, that's for a quest. It was a breezy. Thanks for almost 2 months subbing, or what is it? Almost 2 years subbing, dude. 23 months. And Cord, thanks for the 22 in a row as well. Verdant, I'll show you the video settings. We definitely changed them a few times over the years. Oh, I didn't know I was on borderless. Are drops on? Let me see. I think drops are enabled. I should probably put that in the title for the next few hours here, though. And then we're going to raid someone that has them on. You just got a common drop. Yeah, so Rattle, tell us what you're getting for drops so far. Whoa, why is this so buggy all of a sudden? Alright, we probably shouldn't use the shoddy, but I feel like it'd be kind of fun to actually pump somebody with it. I think it's kind of a fun take on Tarkov if you just do a scav run and then use whatever you get from the scav on the PMC, and it's like you could just get random guidelines on what you can use. So let's keep that going for at least a little bit here. Alright, we'll try to find more food and water in the raid, and we'll check on this event. Our next scav has some kind of Grinch look. That's gotta be the Grinch. Ghost, it's my pleasure, dude. Thanks for hanging out. We got Unknown Tactics as well. Thanks for 4 years subbing with Prime, and Frostbite. Thanks for almost 2 years subbing. Speaking of Frostbite, there should be some kind of Frostbite that requires you to stay indoors or sit by a fire or even drink booze, but I don't think it's working yet. So I missed it. What was the best thing that you guys got for drops so far? Oh, you got like a shitty, you got industrial items. I think somebody said last time they were getting like vodka, packs of screws, all that stuff for the first wave, and then the second wave gets better. Maybe as the week goes on, the drops get better, but I'm not sure if that's how it is this time. Oh, you said you got a grizzly bag, or a grizzly med kit. What else did you guys say? All you got was milk, vodka, sorry, and Tashanka so far. Let's just run towards the objective and see if we can try to team up with the other PMCs that are trying to light it. Yo, being on. Thanks for the 47 months in a row. And again, Slackman, thanks for 11 months. Hope we have a good New Year's, dude. And if you guys are thinking about going to bed soon, I'm definitely going to raid somebody that's doing drops for the next 8 to 12 hours or something. And I'm sure they'll continue to raid people doing drops, so no worries in that department. I think our official drops are on New Year's and then Saturday after that. And again, America, 53 months. Thanks for well over 4 years, man. That's huge with Prime.
Just stay focused, guys.
Alright, we gotta get back to the resort. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has drops on the first day, and then the second day starts the designated days. And you can find all that information on the Tarkov Twitter if you really care about it. Bino, I'm not sure. I have two different accounts. We have the standard account and the Edge of Darkness, and they each have a few thousand hours, so I gotta add it together one of these nights. I don't think they kept track of my early hours, though, back in the day. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you guys, or Stan, you got a new bed. That's always a good gift, dude. A bed and a good chair is gonna go a long way. Good couch. What is the best thing you guys got for Christmas? I'd say probably my favorite thing was like this at-home plant kit, so I can try to grow my own like chives and peppers and herbs and stuff. So I gotta get that set up indoors during the winter. I can't remember the name of it. It's like Arrow Garden or something. I got really good reviews online. What did you guys get? Oh, Brappies, I'm not kidding, dude. I love cooking. I love chives, peppers, garlic, onions, all that stuff. I gotta start learning how to grow it. Alright, what other quests can we do while we're here? Yeah, we got nothing for Shoreline. That might have been a PMC.
Tourist finished.
Schmuck. Whoa, what is that? Dude, no way. I thought that was Sanitar's key, right? Health Resort with blue tape. I thought you had to get that from the boss. Overrated says keys open doors. Overrated. Are you a fucking AI bot, dude? What do you mean keys open doors? That's a very suspect statement to be saying at 9:46 a.m., dude. You fucking kidding me right now? Let me check this guy's chat history. That's a lot of dead people. Alright, I don't know. You're okay for now, I guess. Yeah, honestly, he might be onto something. Yo. You guys want to team up? Let's just see if anything kicks off and then we'll hit that nade box. Ooh, that's our main weapon right there. Two primary weapons. You gotta be kidding me. Let's just try to get in, try to get a good position. Fuck.
Yeah, keep saying that.
Jeez. Hopefully they got good guns. Nope, they're all shitty weapons. PP rounds. Well, I guess we try to get this started. It's not gonna be pretty though. Let's just see if we can go inside and shoot them out the windows. Yo, what's up, Sour? Yeah, I think you have to start with Shoreline and then go through, what, Lighthouse and like 4 or 5 other maps to finish this like Kovrod, whatever the hell it is, event. And then if you finish it, you unlock some kind of unique clothing. But that's all I know so far. Wait, it's already turned off. It's weird, nobody even showed up. Pickles? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Three and a half minutes. It's just really strange that nobody's showing up. No scabs. What's going on here?
Are you nuts? What the hell?
They sent one little elf to check it out. We used to have an onslaught of players here. Players and scavs, I mean. I bet if I stay out here, they're gonna show up. We somehow got some kind of dead lobby. Man, this is the best music yet. Well, this DMCA. Oh, so I did see that post on Twitter about. I think it's only YouTube related though. It might have been Pastilli or somebody was nice enough to notify everybody that if you upload a YouTube video that has the radio music from Tarkov, it might get a DMCA strike or it might get taken down or something. But I'm probably not going to upload this stuff to YouTube anytime soon. If we have like a really sweet run, I'll put it up there. But so far I haven't had the radio during the good runs. Does this cause the DMCA? I'm not sure. I think they were talking about the new radios that are actually in the map. The non-Christmas related radios. Oh, they already removed the music from the radio because of the DMCA stuff? Okay, good. That's cool. I mean, it sucks, but... So how does that go? Did they just, like, grab some shit that was not copyright free? Or was it a big misunderstanding? I gotta look into it. Oh no, here they come.
Stop!
Yes, I have 2 sausages. Oh. We gotta go. Okay, so we gotta go to Lighthouse. Should be just up ahead. Yo, Nasum, steak and potatoes, Kuro. Thanks all you guys for the resubs and that gifted sub Kuro to Sour Sweet. And now we got Radio, Rain. Thanks for the big resubs. Ooh, secret stash here. Ooh, that was too much. I'm a little bit too heavy, I guess. Oh, now it's allowing me to select my grenades all of a sudden? Just from doing that fall damage? That's weird. Nice, we can send back a few items, quest items first. Then let's send back some pickles. That should be good enough.
Better sweep your sectors.
Oh, I forgot we do have a bigger magazine. Nice. Shadow, so marathon mode has been like temporarily blocked by this new Christmas event, which also has marathon mode characteristics, I guess. You have to go from one map to the next. So you start on Shoreline, you have to defend the Christmas event objective from scavs, and then go to the next map, be in Lighthouse, defend it again. And then I guess you have to go through like 4 or 5 maps after that. It's going to be a big process here. What do you get? I think you get some clothing. I can't remember if it's a pair of pants or a shirt that the USEC gets. Let me run to the bathroom real quick as we load in though. Alright, I'm back. What's going on, Dream Chaser? Or what is the best way to learn the extract? I would say in the beginning, you can definitely go to an online map and learn where the extracts are, but you gotta think of it like if you spawn on one side of the map, all of your extracts on the other side of the map. So, you know, there's gonna be traffic in the middle from people crossing over to your side. Like where you spawned is where somebody else is gonna extract, basically. So if you go to the extremities all the way in the end of the map, you're gonna figure it out naturally. But most people definitely go online if they get desperate to figure out where the extracts are, you know? But I had the luxury of having friends that knew more than I did. They taught me factory, customs, and woods. They taught me like the basic extract on each map, you know? But if you don't have that, I would suggest like just try to get lost, get immersed. You know, if you struggle and you really get pissed off because of it, then go online and look at the map. But it's kind of like DayZ where you learn to maybe enjoy being a little bit lost, because once you learn the map, you're gonna know it inside out. You know what I mean? And yeah, you can do scav runs over and over again, but you gotta remember that your scav does have a different spawn and extract than your PMC does.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
True. Or you can also do offline mode to learn the extracts if you're really desperate. Which is really not a bad idea at all. You should probably learn at least a few extracts on offline mode. Oh fuck. The scouts. But it also feels kind of true to how hardcore Tarkov is supposed to be, to just jump right in and be totally lost without knowing anything from offline mode. You know, maybe that's really how it's supposed to be. Unless you want to take the easier way. Some people might need that way though. Right, somebody blew up on a mine. Whoa. Jeez. Alright, there it is. I think this time we just have to get inside the house, and we'll try to team up with the first group that gets here. As I came kind of unprepared. Let's at least get a full 30 rounder here. No! Fuck, we were supposed to team up. He just came in so quick, man. I didn't have enough time. I didn't hear him coming. Fucking A. Meanwhile, some dude just in the minefield. Doosh! Doosh! Oh, I should have sent this key back in the mail. I'm gonna use it anyway instead of selling it. That's okay. Okay, so we need food and water. What do we got? One lunchbox, Tashanka. We got some stuff. Nah, the keychain is full right now. But it was out there. Yo. You wanna team up, dude?
Ceasefire! Hold your fire.
Give me the fuel. Shit. We need some other options here. Oh no, it already needs repaired. So you can't go too far away, I guess. Oh shit, and the scavs are already here.
Stop!
Чё ты там несёшь? Дерево! Падла, иди сюда, мерзавец!
Stop!
Man, it seems like a geared guy's coming.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Oh no,
Куда попал?
these bullets are not gonna last.
Goddamn Ruskies.
Oh, not that one. Let's get some heals out.
-1.
Fuck.
Keep them coming!
Shit. Oh, Christmas tree. We got no time for presents. Shit.
No ammo!
No shit, buddy. I know that. I'll see what I can do. Whoa, 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 it's a fucking player. You kidding me? The way he just jumped? Oh my god. Motherfucking scavs. I got no shame right now for these nades. Oh! No, we're lagging. Are you kidding me? I'm fucking rubber banding back and forth. Fuck me sideways. Yeah, he shot me right in the ping. Oh, he's on it, dude. He's on the money. Oh, he's so lucky I fucked that up. What's wrong with the gun? No! No! Oh my god, I'm so fucked up. Fuck, this does not feel good. Well, I can't do surgery on my head, obviously. He's gonna hear me if I yell up. Oh my. He probably heard that step right there. We're gonna start moaning in pain again. He's gonna hear us moaning. Oh, he might be talking in game chat. Oh yeah, that ibuprofen. True. Let's pop one. Fuck it. You might hear this though. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. He's right here. think if I can extract to the next map, it will fix my head. Even though I can't do surgery on my head myself. It's been pretty quiet for a while. I think we're good. He could have left. Players guys can't do the mission like I can, right? So he probably bounced. Might be trying to get rogue loot. Days. No way! He's just so aware. What are they shooting at? Me. I gotta stand meds. We have to. Actually, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Run!
Hold it.
Yeah, we gotta be optimistic. We gotta say, how often do they actually shoot us in the head anyway? We might be okay. We just gotta get this thing started, man. Whoa! We can't get it started. There's too many scabs. No. I need those grenades. The gun is jamming on us. Okay, let's try to get a new gun.
Freeze!
Oh no. No. No! I'm trying to reload. Oh, there's nothing to reload. Well, we're dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's been GG's for a while now. We just gotta accept it. Let's get the fucking knife out at this point.
Shit, I'm hit! Ah, shit, they got me.
I might actually have one in the chamber, maybe. Yep, we got one in the chamber. That's empty. And why does it feel like this thing sucks so bad? I can't hit anything. Probably because I don't have a sight. You can't take the rail off unless you have a tool. Or I mean, unless you're back at base. Can't take it off. Fuck it, dude. Let's slam this. We need to acquire one firearm. You're like, wait, what? What the fuck? Oh no. What do I aim with here? Okay, they're in sight, good. No, no, no. We gotta secure a weapon with this. We just gotta do it.
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Сука!
Alright, please chase me back so I can get your gun. I don't think they're gonna let that happen here.
Вон он, сука! Пацанам не пошел! Замочил его! Блядь, оп! Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
There's just too much shit going on here.
Вау, пацан готов! Вот он! Тут нас убили! Да вот он!
No! I knew it was coming. I didn't think we had enough time for it, but I figured we might as well go down swinging instead of run away to just preserve like a little shitty AK. Oh my god. There's two. Dude, they're just fucking gangled. Like, on Shoreline, we didn't have to deal with a single scav. On this map, there's like 10 of them standing on a little spot. I gotta. It's impossible. It's definitely possible. We just gotta get back in there and get lucky. But dude, Prawn, thanks for 48 months sub. We got lucky. Thanks for 47. We got time for at least a few more attempts. And Blad as well. Thanks for 12 months. Shit, we should probably restart the game though. Because the menus might be slowing down with a memory leak or something. Now we don't need a group, dude. There was no players really. I mean, we did have that player scav that really fucked everything up for us, but other than that, there was no PMC threat. So I don't think we have to have a group, but yeah, it would definitely help. Ooh, we might be bugged out here. Right, yeah, that was a semi-auto gun. We only had single shot guns there. Fuck, we're stuck. Yeah, I feel like it was crazy how the player scout spotted us a couple of times, and it was also bad luck that I missed his head. I feel like I should have had the dome shot on that guy a couple of times there. But, oh well, it was fun. Yo, Beef Tacos, thanks for gifting that sub to Velasa. Or how do I say that? Velocifile. Okay, we seem to be stuck, guys, so let me control delete here, I guess. What do we do? We got an infinite black screen here. Yeah, let's just Alt F4. Yeah, there's just too many of them, dude. I don't know, I think when we were up in that window with the snipe and the scope, if I had like 20 more shots, we could have just sat there and camped it. But we ran out of bullets, and then we needed to find like an AK or a shotgun. And it was too rough with no sights on it. We can go in super geared, and it would probably be a lot easier, instead of using scav loadouts here. Alright, let me try to restart the game, And yo, sustainable. Thanks for the 60 months, dude. That's 5 years. Thanks for supporting the channel so long. What's going on, Solid? Now we got Lieutenant Dog, Lean, Silly, Is It Saint, Shreddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Alright, I'm trying to load back in now. Okay, so we didn't get to see the after game report, but that's okay. Nice, we got a flash drive found in raid, sell it to sell. Alright, so once again, let's see what we have in insurance and what do we have on our scav. Scav is looking kind of grinchy. Insurance has really not that much. Alright, let's just try to get maybe that body armor and a decent weapon and then get back in. Ooh, I see we are losing a couple of frames right now. We're going down to the yellow and red bar right now, but now we're back up to green. So let me know how it looks once we get into the raid. Damn. That was so quick. We're still losing a couple of frames though. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, it's definitely a bigger chest rig. Yo, what's up? What's up?
Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what are you looking for? Okay, later. Little does he know, I got some pickles I would have given him. Total fucking asshole. Yo, what'd you say, brother?
I was looking for kits to replace all my dead PMC kits.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know how that goes. I should just like whip out my knife and start slashing him to death. It would just be so random. Oh, I have a crowbar actually. What'd you say, dude? Mullet. Mullet man was killed by Romushkin.
С утра выпил, день свободен.
What's he doing? He didn't say anything. Yo, you alright, dude?
Гоп-стоп, мы подошли из-за угла.
Oh. Might have jumped out the window extract. Oh yeah, he definitely left. Oh, somebody's up there. Who is that? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, friendly.
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Yeah, yeah. What are you looking for? Ooh, I'll take a look. Yeah.
Ну чё, начало дня уже неплохое.
Alright, we can't smack that guy. I think we should bounce.
Все, пацаны, валим отсюда.
Alright, let's try to use the gear that we found in raid from the scav on the PMC once more. Maybe we're gonna try to do the mission with some randoms. Yo, Bobby 2-time, thanks for 27-month sub. Not sure if I should keep that Grinch mask. And it's a level 4 helmet, high ricochet. no, Minosa, so when you're playing as a PMC, it's hardly ever going to be friendly. When you're playing as a player scav, you're teaming up with the AI scavs and the fellow player scavs usually. In my experience, a lot of player scavs do respect their karma, so they're not trying to kill their own faction. But you will find some people that either can't identify who's who, or they just don't care, you know? Alright, we do need a surgery kit. The mission is... let me see if I can find it, this one. You gotta go through all the maps defending this Christmas objective. Or almost all the maps. Bring enough ammo this time. I don't know. It feels like a fun challenge to try to get new upgraded guns while we're in the middle of it. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. This would be kind of fun, actually. I was thinking we'd do a build gun, but this is too convenient. Alright, pretty good. We're missing a red dot and a flashlight. Trying to sell way too fast here. Slow down, click on it. Okay, so we need a decent red dot. We got a flashlight. Let's try this one. Oh shit, we still gotta heal up. Yeah, what's going on, Beast? Thanks for having your subbing, dude. We got Hamjar. Is it the Grop? Thanks for giving that sub to Clet, or is it Chalupa? Chalupa Deluxe. And Bobby, thanks for over 2 years subbing here, man. What's going on, Gold Viper? We got Bjorn, Grims, Pat Dog, Envy, and Rift Swamp. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, I thought they updated something to do with the Saga 9. Maybe the textures of it or the gun model is up to date now. Yeah, so Como, the trick is, dude, you can kind of look down at the ground a little bit and then free look back up so you don't have to look at your weapon in hand. Another thing you can do probably is like just pull out your knife and then totally unequip the knife so you just have your bare hands out and then do the free look back up to get a clean screenshot. I tried to do it today though, and I think the key bindings got messed up where I couldn't take a screenshot, so it's all about what buttons you bind it to. Oh, dude, Hobo, I've been kind of sick ever since Christmas, dude. So I took a big nap right before I got on. So I'm not really tired right now. It's just my nose is so stuffed up, and I'm on allergy meds, so I feel like shit. But yeah, we're gonna go for maybe another hour or two, and then I'll probably get off and raid somebody that's doing drops. Now, Mug, so that's not true, dude. I think it depends where you have your settings saved, because this wipe did not wipe my keybinds. All my stuff was saved for the most part this wipe. Maybe it's because I have a file saved to my PC with all that stuff. I'm not sure. Yo, Captain Punk, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Check out those emotes and get in the Discord if you want to. We should be loading in any minute here. Queue times are getting up a little bit.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Okay, so where are we going now? Probably back to the resort. Yeah, Astral, it's kind of like a... Oh, there's a guy. We kind of built it in the inventory from a few runs. Yeah, maybe we could try to talk to this guy and do the mission with him. I feel like it'd be way more fun than just trying to shoot him. Whoa, what is this? Did Santa's sleigh? Let's try to grab this guy first. Oh no, we're lagging.
Ceasefire! Hold your fire.
Oh, he's doing a quest. And I hate to do it. Oh! You serious? This guy's not dead? Jeez, I hate to do it, but if he's questing, I feel like he's probably not gonna let me be my buddy. Oh, baby, there we go. Fucking A. Yeah, we gotta go with the Santa look since he did. Oh, I'm stuck. There's a present? Wait, what do you mean there's a present? Yeah, let's go back to the presents over this way, right? Where was that? Wait a minute, where was that Santa sleigh? I'm lost all of a sudden. We were chasing after this guy from this way. No way! What is he doing? He's like running off the cliff. He didn't even know that he fucking like took off. Dude, if he was a car, he would have ran off and like exploded down the cliff. He didn't even what? Oh my god. That was so random. I think we were both just running. Oh, he died too. Did we just trade? Or it looks like he died. Maybe not though. Ah. We were both just running like total assholes. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I shouldn't have been running like that. They must have, maybe they knew that that thing spawns there, so they were going to check it or something, and it was just like really bad timing. Oh well, it's all good. Let's see what our scav has here. But yo, Mage Fist, thanks for the 4-month resub, and we got Fuzzy. Thanks for the promise over 3 months, dude. That sucks. I feel like I should have had him. Yeah, okay, we got 10 minutes for the scav. Let's try to burn through our insurance loot here. I don't know if we have... Oh yeah, we do have bullets for this. Nice. Oops. And that sucks. Alright, so can we get a red dot for this? I think we just try to go old school for a minute and run factory until I can get a better loadout. Alright, so that's level 4 armored chest rig. We need some kind of decent meds here. Alright, so what else are we missing? I could have sworn that would work. Or something like that should work on the gun. Might be level 2 vendors though. I can just buy the armband for the quest. Flashlight. Not sure I can put a flashlight on there, can I? Nice. Yeah, it might be kind of sweet to do Nighttime Factory and see if we can find Tagilla, because we have a quest to kill the boss, or maybe find the cultist. Hope we have iron sights. It doesn't look like we have iron sights, but we'll try to spray somebody down up close. Fen, what are you talking about? Let me see your chat history. Let me guess, you're talking about inverted. Oh my god, I knew you were talking about this. Anytime someone's like, Smoke, I need confirmation, haha, I always know it's about fucking inverted. I'm not even gonna talk about it. It's too late for this shit, dude. You guys treat me like I'm some kind of mutant. Like, I guarantee there's some weird shit that you do in your life that I don't comment on. I don't bug you guys about it, you know? I'm not up your ass about that stuff that you do, that stupid thing you do, you know? Okay, we do have iron sights at least.
Freeze! Ceasefire!
Yo, dude, let's team up and kill the boss. I'm just here for the boss, man. What do you say?
I need backup!
Yo, yo, yo.
Hold your fire! Scout down.
Shouldn't have done it, asshole. I gave you a chance.
I'm hurt!
Короче!
Stop!
Заткнулся, блядь!
Where is he? Lord, you know how it goes, dude. If they don't respond to my comms within a few seconds, it's fair game to start dumping my mag into them. It shows too much hesitation, too much doubt, you know? People think I'm spamming the voice comms and then shooting people after I say hold my fire. No, no, no. That's because you got weird body language. And you haven't responded in time, you know? Maybe it was an AI. I actually don't think bots can make it out here in this yard. This guy. The dude with the bloody nose here. Ah, shit, it was Granddaddy. That's nothing to be proud of. Ooh. That looks so good. The raging fireman. Thanks for the 27 months in a row, and I'm probably drunk. Thanks for the 70 months in a row, dude.
You better worry about bears.
Somebody's in the bathroom.
Hold it.
Yo. You wanna work together, dude? Oh, you don't want body armor? So, there's no body armor slot here, but we have armor on our chest rig. So we have space and armored plates here. What's up, Trick? Yeah, so we don't use any post FX. And I think we do have a command for the settings. But we got nothing going on right now, so I can show you real quick. And these probably aren't really up to date. I should probably go through and change a few things here. But it looks pretty good to me, and it feels pretty good.
Left us.
Oh, there's somebody outside there. Mm-hmm.
Mother.
He just cut out.
Goddamn Ruskies. Come out.
Yeah. Maybe I should take that backpack. How big is it? 25 slots versus 20 slots. Can't take big body armor though. Not that I need it. Jeez.
You
Ooh.
sat down.
I think that was a player scout.
Scav down.
Oh! This fucking gun is still shooting or something. Oh. What's going on? I think it was a scav on the other side of the wall trying to shoot us. It seemed like the gun kept going off on the ground. What do you got? Any boots here? Ooh, nice. That my door just kicked in. Ah, you guys are crazy, man. Raging Fireman. We got Ajax Titan and Kuro. Thanks all you guys for the mega gifted sub bombs. And Valorant topping that off with the bonus subs. And dude, Jake. Thanks for 55 months in a row. We got Ajax again with a brand new sub on top of the gifted subs. Fireman, Chris at work. Thanks for 14 months in a row, dude.
Hold it!
Yo, dude, what are you doing? Are you shooting your own kind? You're killing scavs as a scav, you motherfucker? I should put you down right now. But I'm willing to team up. You hear me? I'm willing to team up, dude.
Ceasefire! Over here! Movement ahead.
Yo, can you hear me, dude? I'm trying to speak to you.
Hold your fire.
Yo, yo, yo. Can you hear me? Let's team up. How did he just vanish like that? He's gotta be up here. I think he might be a player scav killing his own player scav buddies. Or killing AI scavs, rather.
Where is he?
Did he just bounce on out of here? Where is he?
What's the matter? Are you scared?
I think he left. Well, I guess we start looking for goodies on the way out here. So I think this is a new spawn point back here. We found like a nice rare item. Plague mask. Yeah, that might be worth some good money. Oh, could I wear it to save space? No, I can't. It's gonna conflict. Alright, we might as well just bounce out.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Man, factory is pretty sweet with the new updates and the snow. Dude, raging again with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for all the support tonight, dude. We got Zuki, And is it Big Guy 1MD? Thanks to the promise over 8 months in a row. Well, I'd say it's kind of tempting to do factory until we see Tagilla, but if he only has a 5% chance spawn, I don't know if we're going to see him tonight. But let's do at least a couple more of those. Oh no, junk box is full. I was fearing this. Alright, I guess we're doing factory runs. We don't really need to bring in food and water. Let's just try to get our stuff up a little bit more than where it is right now. 56 is kind of low. That should be good enough. So Gary, if you're trying to find something for your keys, it's a bit more complicated, but you can really just kill scavs until you get lucky and find one of these little gingy keychains. So you can put 4 keys in one slot, or you can just keep killing scavs until you find a wallet that'll hold 4 stacks of money. So the easy answer is kill scavs. You'll get a bunch of these eventually. The other thing is get level 2 therapist, and then you can find you can trade up for a really nice docs case. PMC stands for like private military contractor, but the easy way to think of it is like in Tarkov there's 2 different teams. So you've got like the Russian group, which are the Bears, the Bear PMCs, and then the American USEC PMCs, right? So the USECs were hired as a private military organization to protect the terror group, which are like the the sketchy scientist group that are doing some shit in Tarkov. And then the Russian Bear guys are hired to like investigate what's going on. So you might just be like a military guy that's trained really well to do a job, but maybe there's no war going on or something, so you decide to be like a PMC, and then you're getting thrown in to Tarkov to figure out what's going on with this conflict, and then they got abandoned by the military. So they're trying to extract and survive without having access to the military, you know?
Never mind, we still got work to do.
Or, in simpler terms, yeah, you could just say it's your main character. You have your PMC main character, and then your scav character. This is the new SR2M, or it's fairly new, not brand new.
Movement ahead.
Yeah, so Rain, no doors are really locked. So if I open a door with a key and then shut it, it's not going to relock it. You know, I just open a door and then shut it. That way if somebody opens it, I'm going to hear the door open. That's about it. Oh shit. Yeah, so start. I kind of established a bad habit maybe of putting my finger on E and then I roll the rest of my finger down to D. So I can peek, I can lean and walk at the same time with that. I don't know if it's a bad habit, it just works for me. You know, it feels like I could have done something else though. Maybe rebound the controls a bit. What is that? Wait a minute, so how many scavs have we actually seen? Wait a minute, dude. Could this be the cultists? Have we seen a single scav or heard a single scav? The fuck, dude? This doesn't make any sense.
Scav down.
Nah, not a PMC though, just a player scav. What? He must have spawned in with that LEDX, right?
Hold it. Freeze.
It.
Stop. Down and exit. Time for extract.
Are you serious, dude?
Are you nuts? What the hell?
There we go.
Enemy.
These fucking scavs are trying to shoot us through walls this patch, dude. Over and over again, they're trying to wallbang us. He's like, I know where you are, motherfucker. I know you got that LEDX. Ugh. Dude, so we can't use the flea market, and we should probably keep the LEDX for some kind of upgrade, but I probably won't end up doing the hideout upgrade, so maybe we just save it for the flea market and try to sell it for big money in a couple of weeks here. Yo, Lord Hazra, thanks for 15 months of support, and good guy. Or 413. Thanks for 63 months in a row, dude. That's huge. That's also huge there. Let's hold on to that. Alright, do we sell some stuff or maybe get a second scab junk box? Yeah, how do we get another surgery kit is the problem here. Dude, yeah, surgery kits. That should be our main mission right now. I got one use left and that's it. Actually, I might have stashed one of these chest rigs here. Oh yeah, we got one more. We should still go looking for him though. Where can I find a surgery kit reliably? Maybe try to do the mission and we'll go to Shoreline and check the first floor of the Shoreline Resort again. Yeah, false. So the update just hit like 2 days ago. So we got a fresh wipe, new update. We got snow on the maps. Customs got a rework and they're doing the drops event. So there's a decent amount of stuff going on. It's a decently sized update. I think my Discord just died though. I'm not sure if it's my internet or what. Okay, let's try that one more time. Nighttime Factory is just so much fun. We can do it over and over again until we see the boss or maybe the cultist, hopefully. I'm gonna race to the bathroom again. Yo, Browson, thanks for over 2 years subbing to the channel. We got Rom, Frozen, and Gorf. Thanks for hanging out even though it's super early in the morning here. Or afternoon even. Dude, it's almost noon. I'll be right back. back.
Okay, it's nothing.
Oh, we're lagging a bit. Let's wait for that to calm down. Sometimes we got some early raid lag. Yeah, we are getting a couple of weird frame spikes. Overall, the FPS has been pretty good this wipe, but sometimes at early rate it keeps spiking up and down.
Where are you?
Oh shit.
Enemy killed. Stop!
Oh no! Dude, I thought it was gonna be like a scab or something. It was a fucking PMC fully capable of destroying us. No. Secretly, I do try to talk to these guys in case we could talk to them and like team up, but that was not a good time to speak to that guy. He domed us. Alright, it's okay. Factory is fun. It's good practice. Let's get back to the other stuff, though. Back to the bigger maps. You know, ISP, dude, thanks for 29 month sub. We got Eddie as well. Thanks for 45 in a row. We got Silas, 61 months. Thanks for the massive support, dudes. Yeah, we played some Streets. I'm not sure if the mission, the Christmas event, is going to send us to Streets or not, though. We haven't gotten that far yet. Alright, we got a few quest items in the mail at least. Alright, so we gotta turn in 5,000 USD. And who's got the food quest? How come you don't upgrade the hideout too much power? No, so you can upgrade the hideout. It's good to do. It's just you get to a point where it's like, do you want to start crafting ammo and grenades and guns and stuff? That stuff is cool, but it's almost more fun to just find stuff in raid and like find attachments to build guns with instead of get items to trade. But yeah, the hideout is definitely cool, man. If it's your first time playing, do a bunch of patches focusing on the hideout, but after you've upgraded it so many times, I just start enjoying playing the game without the hideout, you know, without finishing all the questing and all that stuff. But you can do whatever you like. Oh yeah, what is the gift? I think they're giving away like or the AA-12, the new shotgun. Do you also get like an ammo box or something in the gift? I might be willing to accept it if it is an ammo box. No boxes? Alright, that's actually good. That's probably for the best. Okay, let's try a pistol. Maybe this new one that we just picked up. Okay, so should we focus on the event or maybe try to finish a mission before bedtime here? We gotta find the customs key. Gotta find a bunch of food still. Poster, pistol kills. That could be fun. Maybe we do one daytime factory. See if we can get the 3 pistol kills real quick. Just quick in and out. Even though I said we'll get off the smallest map, it's still kind of fun because they remade it. True, Nick. Well, it's easier to free up space in the scav junk box if you have the flea market, so you can buy like the remaining 2 items you need to free up the 9 items you have or whatever. But yeah, we probably still have to find quite a few industrial items to upgrade the hideout right now. Yeah, Nick, honestly, we should just sell like 90% of the stuff that's in the scav junk box, or maybe try to do the Christmas tree trade-ups next. Yeah, James, so anytime like Daisy or Tarkov get a major new update, you can bet that we're going to play that game for at least a few streams in a row. And we'll naturally get back to Daisy after a few big streams on Tarkov, you know? But the thing is, there's no flea market for 2 weeks, so I feel like I really owe it to Tarkov and owe it to some of you guys to play during those 2 weeks, because we don't always get this opportunity, man, to have that certain playing field where people aren't just immediately getting on the flea market, doing all this shit, you know? So it's a good time to play, I think.
What about command? They just left us.
Alright, we gotta get three PMC kills with a pistol for the quest.
Threat on 12.
No, I think the voice chat is working now. It got fixed. Yeah, Gompers, I was told that they fixed the packet loss issue that was telling people if the boss was up or not. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I hope it's not. Oh yeah, Nick, I mean, overall we've had a few team-ups via voice chat and just the in-game comms, you know. Not many, but a couple of good ones. Oh my god, there's two guys there. We gotta go. We gotta run. This ain't good. I'm underestimating my opponent again. Oh my god, we're fucked. I'm so thirsty for the kill quest. Now, it seemed like one dude that had a pistol was like caught in a reload, but his buddy was covering for him in the distance. So I freaked out once I saw him back there. Damn, we might as well just do it all. We gotta find the means to get another surgery kit though, I'm wasting them all. fuck this. We should be able to kill these guys. Seemed like they only had pistols. Ooh, damn, we need that for the quest pretty bad. We can't just leave though, can we? Nah. How to get the armband? I think you have to build your Christmas tree in the hideout and then start the quest, and he'll send this to you in the mail. I think it's Prapor. Oh fuck. It's a fucking smoke grenade. Of course he ran out. Oh! No! I thought he was running away. I was trying to smoke his ass out. What? Damn, I let him get away. He's probably going towards the extract now.
Freeze!
Jeez. I thought he was gonna hear me and at least like look at me and acknowledge me or something, but he didn't. Kinda scared me.
Попандос вам тут всем залет.
Jeez. Alright, we gotta get out of here with this, Lewis. This guy's got some hot hands from the sounds of it. He's up above us though. No! Oh my god, I honestly thought I was like one tapping him or something. I thought I almost shot him in the face, but I guess we missed him. He's like, gotcha. Hey, good for you, dude. We had a pistol. We're trying to go for some fun pistol runs. Good for you. Alright, let's bring in something a little bit better than a pistol, though. Dude, it just felt so good. I was like, man, one tap on this guy, we'll get a one tap on the second guy. No, it did not work out. I think I let off the trigger a little bit too soon there. Oh, dude, Rob, thanks for all the bits. And again, John, thanks for 34 months in a row, dude. Ah, that sucks. Alright, let's bring in something that we can maybe do the mission with. This Corvat event is a little bit too tough for a pistol. I probably got time for one or two more attempts, so let's bring in something decent. Maybe one of these RDs. Yeah, that seems a little bit too bulky, too high up. God, that's so ugly. What else we got? I don't know if I've ever used this before. Let's try it. Alright, so we got nothing left in insurance. That was the goal for today. Probably to burn through all that insurance. Sad thing is I can't really get a decent backpack now. We gotta get level 17 with Ragman and then I can buy those. Alright, so we're missing a headset and maybe a helmet if I got a decent one. Alright, that should be good enough. Or no, I think we're missing some body armor actually, that is not good enough. Yikes. I guess we got 2 decent sets, let's use that up. Alright, so we're level 15. Orvad has to start on Shoreline, then we have to go through like several maps. I'll try it one more time. If we die, I'll probably go to bed, but let's try to do the whole thing if we possibly can. And yo, Pico, thanks for 55 months. We got Jesse, thanks for brand new problem sub, dude, and Hoppy as well. Thanks for being here for almost 2 years in a row. It just takes so long, dude. I mean, we gotta do like 7 maps in a row to finish this event to unlock the jacket or the pants. We might have to try this again next time we play. Or maybe it's only 5 maps. Either way, 5, you know, still a sizable amount. Might take us a couple hours here. Inky, she does. So sometimes I'll shut my door to try to keep as much heat in my office as possible if I'm cold. Other times I'll open the door because she wants to come in here. But it's so funny. Every time, or usually when I end the stream, and I'm sitting here like trying to raid somebody or maybe just like messing around, getting ready to shut down my PC, like scrolling through Twitter or whatever, she'll jump up and try to like smack me in the arm. And she doesn't do that while I'm streaming, but she always does it the second I finish. It's like she somehow knows that I've finished. Probably because I stopped yapping, you know? But it's like, she always knows. She'll come and smack me and be like, alright, get off the PC, let's do something. Yeah, no, I just looked. She's passed out on the couch right now, sitting by the sun. I think she found spots where the sunlight comes in, and she tries to stay warm, you know? Yo, Jaco, thanks for 59 months in a row, dude. Hope you're still enjoying your stay.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, so the event is up by the resort. We could find goons here at the weather station, though. Yeah, Queso, don't remind me. I just noticed that too. This will probably be our last attempt at the mission, and then we'll try this again next time we play. I gotta get some food soon here. I can feel my body telling me to get a solid meal. Yeah, Inky, we've tried the event a few times. I got all the way to reserve, and then I got wasted. It was pitch black. We couldn't really see that well. So we're gonna try one more time. Oh my god, is that Bird Eye? Dude, that might be him. Holy fuck. Why is somebody up there right now? Or is it just, no, it's just a scav. Oh my god, I thought it was Bird Eye for sure. Just a scav. Relax, dude. Everything's fine. Okay, so I'm not sure. It depends on the dates. Oh! Oh my god, I just ran out into a fucking headshot. I was gonna say we should rush right to the quest to get this done. I should have scanned the area better. Alright, that one didn't count. I should end it right there, but that one didn't count. Let's try one more time at Shoreline. It's a win-win, because if we die, I gotta go. If we don't die, then maybe we'll finish the mission. He had a sweet loadout too. He had a good scope at least. Damn, that sucks. What was I about to say though? What am I gonna eat? I think I'm gonna go for a walk and eat some breakfast food. I'm gonna get some eggs. Eggs and potatoes and toast or something. But we'll try one more time. And it'd be sweet to do the Deke, but I don't think we can get mags for this thing. Same with the 5.7 too. Man, we can't get bullets for the MP7. What do we got a bunch of? Maybe M4 stuff is about the only thing we have. Yeah, we might as well try to burn through some of this space here. We got so much stuff. Okay, so we could try to beef this up a little bit. Let's get a rail for a front grip. I thought I could get a rail. Let's see if it's even possible here. I guess that doesn't work. It's a bipod adapter, but nothing for a flashlight or a front grip. Okay, last attempt. Let's see if we can get a little bit of distance on this event. Litter, so you have to unlock the Christmas tree, and then you have to go into Shoreline. So when you select a map, look at the top right corner, select the event, and then you have to start on Shoreline and go through like 5 maps. On each map you have to defend this Christmas event from the scavs. It's like an onslaught of endless scavs that keep rushing after you. But one time we had no scavs, and then the next time we had just a couple. And then we had like a total onslaught after that, so it seems kind of random. Stretch, I missed what you said, but the whole thing about it, dude, is like, there's a lot of music you're not allowed to play on stream because of the copyright crap. So if I'm playing Tarkov, it feels kind of proper to play the Tarkov music. You know, I get if you like play Tarkov all day, every day for like 5 years straight, you probably don't want to listen to music anymore. You want to take a break from it. I totally get that. But I play like the right amount of Tarkov for me now that I'm not sick of the music. I might as well listen to it while I play. It gets me kind of amped up to get into Tarkov anytime I watch a trailer with the music, you know. Yo, Nate, thanks for 30 months sub. And we got Darth Vapor, thanks for 39 months in a row. Says, we're talking about Christmas gifts, so I posted a picture of my new laser flashlight combo on the SIG P320 on Discord. Oh, I gotta check it out after the stream, dude. Nice, man. And is it RCA? Thanks for 16 months in a row. Yeah, Honey Toast, that's a problem though. I feel like some people, they think failing means they should quit out because they suck. But the thing is, you're supposed to fail at Tarkov over and over and over again to learn and get better. People, you know, it's like, everyone's such an ego gamer that they feel like they need to be so good at Tarkov right away. But you need to go through the struggle until you can get good. That's just how it is. There's no shame in that. It's all good.
Okay, it's nothing.
And it's like, even when you get good at Tarkov, whatever that means, it's still fun to like put yourself out there and take a risk and maybe get yourself killed just to have some more fun. Same way with DayZ. A bit of lag there.
Movement ahead.
Dude, Mylanus, thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb, dude. We had Bold City Frank with the 5 gifted subs, and Valorant obviously with the bonus subs. And Toots McGee, thanks for 51 months of Prime, dude. That's huge. Yeah, we should have a few more emotes coming your way soon, and some sub badges on the way. Yeah, forever. That's the thing, man. Tarkov at its core is a very unique game that we should just sit back and say, man, I'm glad that Tarkov is a thing, even though it has some problems. But what you see is people that play it for like 8,000 hours over the course of multiple years. They're trying to treat it as like their mainstream game, and they get this like complex where they love it, but when they talk about it, it sounds like they're bitching and complaining, even though it's like their favorite game ever. You know what I mean? So I agree. A lot of people in the Tarkov community could probably convey their emotions a little bit differently and be like, hey, I love this fucking game, but I'm gonna throw down some constructive criticism right here instead of being like, oh, this is fucking shit versus, oh, this is the best game ever, you know? So yeah, it's very unique. It's fucking awesome, but a lot of people are jaded because, dude, they've been around since day one, and they've been, for some reason, they've been listening very closely to everything the developers say they're gonna do. So then 8 years later, they're like, oh, we still don't have this, we still want that. And they're wondering why the fuck they can't fix, like, you know, cheater problems when it's probably impossible to fix cheater problems in a game like this. You know, it's like you have to keep fighting the battle over and over again. So that's why people bitch. People think you can fix the cheating issue. People think you can just totally update the game and fix everything. And it's probably easier said than done since they started on Unity. You know, the foundation is like this. People thought they couldn't do this with Unity, but look how far they've come type thing. So we should be kind of happy with what we have, I guess. But yeah, clearly Tarkov has inspired a lot of other looter shooters, which is good. But it hasn't really inspired another like really immersive, cinematic looking looter shooter. And I think that's why it's still #1 for me. Alright, so the mission should be right up here to the right side. Let's chill out for a minute and listen. But I'm not the optimist. I mean, I took a break from the game for like a long time and just said I'm going to come back with a new update and it's going to feel good. And it does. Every time you take a break, get a new wipe, it always feels good again for at least a little bit. Mike, you know, I would love to give Lax the PvP King medal, you know what I mean? But the thing is, dude, I've invited Lax to a Tarkov session to show that he's the multi-game PvP master, you know, and he hasn't really taken me up on it. That's the thing, like, if Lax would come on over, maybe experience Tarkov for a change, fresh wipe on stream, I'll give him the title, PvP master. You know, he's close, real close, but until he steps over, not yet. He's got to be a multi-platform, multi-gaming, you know what I'm saying? What the fudge?
Stop! Hold your fire.
Yo. You want to team up? That's gotta be a scav, right? definitely a scav. Okay, we really need to survive this one. I think this is my last set of body armor. We'll be down to 0 to heroes after this one. Yo, yo, yo. You want to team up, brother?
Ceasefire!
Let's do this together. Oh. 30 scavs again. Where's the fuel? This music. Like this really isn't a bad spot. Because we gotta refuel this anyway. Oh shit! I did not see you there.
Что, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закинул?
Stop! Goddamn Ruskies!
Yeah, we do have an armored chest rig on. It's level 4 armor. Bigger bag on the scab, let's see. still alive. What is this shit? Santa's little elves are coming over. Somebody's about to show up for sure. Oh shit, wrong way. Is it done? Okay, I think we're allowed to leave. Let's just bounce. We don't have enough bullets otherwise. Oh, he's got bullets for us. That's huge. Ooh, fireworks as well. What if I ate all the mayonnaise and then drank the water? I wonder if we'd be okay after that. No, I need it for a quest. Oh yeah, the backpack. What am I thinking? The backpack is bigger, of course.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать!
Alright, I'm sorry, we're gonna take a gulp of this though. Yes, it's made with soybean oil. I'm sorry, but we just don't have the good shit yet. Reticle, you gotta at least have some crackers or something with all that mayo. That's disgusting, dude. Nah, 7. I don't think they send you to streets for the event. The furthest we got was reserve. I think it went shoreline, lighthouse. What's after lighthouse? Maybe reserve and then woods after that, and then customs. Okay, the last map is an interchange. Yeah, Fonzie, I feel like that's the thing, man. If you're signing up to partake in like an early access wipe, there's gonna be some bugs every time. Have I experienced many? Not really. We've had a good time without many bugs. A little bit of lag here and there, nothing too crazy though. That's the thing though, if you play during primetime hours, like 1 p.m. to midnight on Saturday, prime hours, right? You're probably gonna bump into the most amount of issues and problems, you know, or like maybe cheaters or whatever. But if you play during weird hours, it's usually okay. No, that's probably not the best advice.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Nice. Mr. Shower, thanks for the 27 in a row. We got JCR, Quivering Owl, and is it Biscocio? Biscoito, thanks for the 9 months sub, dude. And we got Russia with 31 months. Cam, thanks for the 14. That's well over a year subbing. Thanks a lot, dude. Sorry guys, I'm grabbing my phone, figuring out what I'm gonna do for food here. I might go for a walk and try to get some breakfast food, or maybe I'll try to cook up something. Yo, Dodgy, thanks for 62 months in a row. What's going on? Is it Check, Zen, Solid, we got Alex, and Wraith. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna make sure to send you guys over to somebody that's doing the drops today after we get off. No, dude, that's the one thing that I ran out of is eggs. I have no eggs in the house. I'm pissed off about it. Got everything but eggs. Okay, so wait, where's the quest? I think it's right over this way. Alright, we might want to team up with these guys. I hear them jumping. They've already started it. Fuck. Should we talk to him or shoot him? Strength in numbers or shoot him in the back of the head? Oh, there's too many of them. There's just too many of them. There. I think we just have to try to play the long game here. At least wait until they try to repair it. Oh no, it's still going. 244. It's still going down. We're good. I think we can benefit from them doing it for us. They definitely expect me up here. What is he jumping on? We just go 2 seconds. Yeah, I think it counts. I think they bounced out of here. Oh, we do have a flashlight. Oh. No way. Alright, we just have to go. We gotta conserve our food, ammo, water for the next one. Oh shit, I heard somebody. Oh, a little bit of lag spike. So, who killed? That's a good question, man. The low profile gas block, first thing you want to do is work on mechanic and do the shotgun quest where you build up, I think it's like gunsmith number 2 or something, or number 1. Probably the first one where you send in a custom MP133 shotgun, like a shorty. After you turn in that shotgun, you're going to get access to a low profile gas block for an M4. Oh shit. It's not this one. It's not the super sleek MK12, but it's the one that has like a little rail on it. we're running kind of low on red dots. This one is called the Crescit Valde. Yeah, I don't like how big that box is. Holds like a massive battery or something in there. Oh fuck. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that should be good enough.
Changing mag.
Alright, we got a decent chance at this. Next map is, are we back to reserve? Alright, so we learned one thing from our previous death. We gotta go straight to those 3 big buildings over by the bunkers and just try to camp it out early and see if somebody else is doing it. Because last time we got there was only like 10 minutes left and that screwed everything over. Ambio Spirit, thanks to the 47 months. We got literal, thanks for 86 months at tier 2. Dude, I had no idea you kept the sub going that long. 86 months. That's insane, dude. And J Gill as well, thanks to the 49 months. Simran, we got Dodgy, thanks to the 62 as well. Are you gonna be back on before New Year? Well, what's today? So I'm not sure. BSG only had a few slots left open. I signed up for the drops event, and our drops are from the 31st at 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. on the 1st. So we get to do drops on New Year's. That's gonna be our way of celebrating, I guess. And then we have drops again on Saturday. So I'm definitely gonna be on the 31st around 8 p.m., but I might be on once before that. I'm not sure yet. Yo, what's going on, Juiceman? Thanks for the 6 months. No, it's not the guide. So there's a new Christmas mission where you have to go in and go through multiple maps while defending this new objective. It's called like the Korvod event. I'm not really sure how to say it. Facebook, thanks for sticking around so long, dude. Over 8 years or 7 years. And Norms as well. Thanks for 52 months. What's going on, Philly? So Halifax, when I first got into this game, I was only playing with friends. You start to get into this crutch of maybe only playing Tarkov or DayZ with a group of friends that got you into it. And that's really fun because it's so intimidating at first, and you guys are helping each other. You know, my friends definitely taught me the maps and the extracts back when it was only factory, customs, and woods. But the problem with that is, like, you really have to eventually learn how to be a solo player, I think, and just learn how to buckle down and win a gunfight without your friends. So I'd recommend playing a bunch solo instead of always playing with your buddies in Discord, you know? So I used to all the time. Now I think it's more fun to play solo and then maybe try to team up with the randoms in the raid. But these days that's way harder than it used to be. However, today we've had quite a few.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scabs.
Oh man. Okay, so actually we need food and water, and I did bring in the key. So let's repeat it and go downstairs. Try to hit that bunker again. What about these trucks? Is that some kind of loot drop or something? What is this?
Okay, it's nothing.
Dirty, it should be New Year's and Saturday. Oh, nice. Huge. What the fuck? No! Oh my god, the fucking impact grenade almost took us out. That little rat bastard. Comes in naked with a fucking shotgun and 2 impact grenades.
Damn, they're still breathing! Enemy down.
Yeah. Model rifle, don't you have like a trend of coming out here and being like, what is the main reason I should play Tarkov over other shooters? Like, don't you say that like every stream? I feel like I might be going crazy here, but I feel like that's not your first time asking that. And I know you know the answer by now, right? Like, so what sets this game aside from all the other shooters? You've been asking that question for like how many fucking years now? I think you know by now, right? If it is a serious question, I'll tell you, but I feel like it's not. Clearly the AI is what sets it aside. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Oh no, bad time to get lag spikes here. I need that sausage. I think we're almost done with the quest. Alright, here we go again. Fucking A. Might have been a player scav, I couldn't tell. This is as far as we got last time. Might get lucky here. Not many are showing up like last time. There's a freaking army last time we were here. Okay, let's plan this out. Where are we going next? Transit to Woods. Oh, we're lagging. Where is transit to Woods? Oh no, this lag is bad. What's up with the multi-tool? I think they're giving us a lot of multi-tools so you can make the workbench in the hideout.
Stop.
Somebody's looting.
Hold your fire.
Yo, dude. You want to team up? Yo, let's do this quest together, brother.
Over here.
I think he's trying to talk. I can hear something in the VoIP. Yo, don't shoot. What's up?
Ceasefire.
Yo, you want to do, how you doing? Are you gonna kill me?
Good, how are you?
Please don't kill
Nah,
me.
you're good, buddy.
Alright.
You're good.
Alright, I'm trying to do this Corvod mission. Can you do that as a scav or no?
Is it? I don't know. Oh, you're on that mode?
Yeah, I'm on the Corvod mode, dude. I'm just waiting for it.
What do you have to wait for? Oh, is it like 7 minutes or some shit?
Nah. It's just a couple more minutes. There's like a bunch of dead scavs out here if you want to start looting them since you're a scav. I'm gonna go up on the roof.
I bet. Can you do the friendly extract or nah?
No, I gotta go to the next map. Sadly. I have to go to the next map in order. Oh shit, there's another PMC out back though. I just saw him run out back of the building. I think this guy might try to fucking kill me. I can kinda hear it in his voice. What do you guys think? Should I turn around and fucking waste him? I'm getting a little bit worried about this fucking dude. Yo, are you talking? Who is that?
No.
Eyes forward. 12 o'clock.
Yo, who's out there? Somebody's out there, dude.
I'm scared.
I'm more scared. I got more in the line than you, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know about this guy. He's fucking scaring me. Dude, I gotta get this Jenny turned back on.
Hello?
Yo, who's that? Dude, he might have just been aiming at me.
Scav PMC extract?
He was aiming a little bit. There's too much shit going on here, man. This is way too fucking hot. Yo, we'd love to join you, dude.
I'll throw my gun.
You just kill this man?
No. I didn't kill anybody. I'm killing scavs.
I've got no gun, I only have a knife. I'm a knife out. I'll,
Oops. You have a splint?
See, he wants me to do the PMC extract.
not.
I cannot do that for him.
there's some nice friendly PMCs in here.
Yo, buddy.
Oh, you got your gun out, dude? Yeah, I got a splint. I got a splint coming up.
Oh, on the ground.
Wait, who's that? Yo, put your, is
boy,
it?
I don't know.
Okay. Dude, I'm all caught up with the fucking locals, man. This ain't good. Kill them all, save yourself. I feel bad. You guys are watching. I can't be a bad guy. I gotta be a good guy. I gotta find my moral compass here. And,
Thanks, man.
no worries, dude. I think you would've killed me right there.
Hello.
Yo, we've been trying to talk to you, dude. Where you been?
That's my duo. That's a scav.
Oh, okay, that's your buddy.
What you guys doing up here?
I'm trying to do the Korvad mission, brother.
What's that?
Whoa, you look like a fucking alien or something. What are you wearing?
The Ronin respirator.
Whoa, you guys look epic.
It
Yeah.
has a guaranteed deflect on the first bullet. Try it.
No way, I don't want to try it. You really gonna let me shoot you in the face? Should I try it?
I'll be really sad if you do, but
I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just please don't shoot me, dude. I'm trying to do this Korvad mission. Yo, I'm gonna run down and activate the Jenny. If you could cover me, dude. I'll be right back. You can loot all the bodies.
I'll go hit it. You gotta go hermetic?
I don't think you can. No, I gotta hit the generator, dude. It's like a mission after you do the Christmas tree. Let me go turn it on.
why don't you just come with you?
Oh, you can come with me, dude.
There's a scav on me, by the way. Careful.
Fucking A, how many scavs are down here?
And kill.
He's on the roof. Please don't shoot me.
Is it a scav?
I think it's a player scav or some shit up there, dude.
Bad scav now.
Hey, doing you guys.
Next to it.
Oh my god, dude. I'm
Friendly
fucking
scav,
dead here.
I got my knife.
Oh my god, my legs are gone. There's too much shit going on.
I am behind you guys. I am scav.
It's too
You
fucking
guys
hectic.
Like to do the extract?
Listen, dude, I'm doing the Christmas quest. I don't know how the fuck you guys aren't doing the Christmas quest with me, but I'm trying to finish it. And you're trying to take this fucking extract, this PMC extract. I'm trying to do the big mission, dude. You understand? Look, we can maybe do both. Just don't shoot me. We'll do both. Just leave me alone. We'll make it happen. Oh, we're behind a desk. You hurt his feelings? I hope I did. I hope I did hurt his clinging little scabby feelings. He's like, boys. Hey, boys, can I fucking milk a little bit of scab karma off you guys? It's like, no, you can't. I got bigger things to do than fuck around with your little free scab run you're doing once every 25 minutes. You know what I mean? He's like, hey, boys. How many fucking heals do I got going here? Gone very quiet all of a sudden. Awfully quiet. Oh boy. You guys coming any closer? I'm gonna have to eat the sausage. Make sure they can't get it. be stuck back here. I think we're stuck. Not like this. No way. God. We jump backwards, let's try that. Jump in all different directions. Looking at different things while we jump. Oh my god, I might be stuck. Are you kidding me? How did I even get back here? Okay, hold on. Maybe we could relog. No, dude, no. Yo, are you guys still here? I can't go prone. Let me try to reconnect though. Should we control alt delete and just see what happens? We're gonna be in the same place. Ah, come on. Yeah, we have to control delete. Let me get as close to the edge as possible and then control delete. Let's get full stamina once, try to get out, and then I'll control delete. Man. I really didn't mean to jump back here. I just was trying to get on top of the table. No, Vaulton's not working for some reason, dude. I don't know why. It's like we're getting stuck in free air, or like in the middle of trying to jump. We're getting stuck in free fall. I think we're stuck. Alright, let me try to control delete. We'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Well, dudes, this might be the worst way to end it. But things do have to come to a close eventually. We've been on for way too long. If we get stuck here, it's all good. It's probably a sign from the Tarkov gods that we need to get off. Let me see if we can get back in, though. I got some food plans coming up, so it's probably for the best. Let me try to reconnect. Yo, Facebook, I'm sorry I missed you 25 minutes ago, dude. Thanks for the 10 gifted sub bomb. On the way out, we got Scoobs. Thanks for 56 months before we get off. We got Slick. Crack Smoker. Thanks for that 8 months, dude. Take care of yourself, man. We got a Gerda. Thanks for 51 months, well over 4 years subbing. And we got that guy, Mike. Thanks for 30 in a row, dude. Well, the good news is if I drop my stuff and it's insured, it should come back to us. But if I disconnect and it's on my character, I don't think it does. Might be something like that. Come on, please let us in. Facebook, what do you mean daytime? So I was trying to get on early the last few days, and it seems like if you get on too early on a Saturday or something, or right after a wipe, you're gonna have like 6 to 10 minute queue times. But if you play late at night, they get a little bit better. But what do you mean tried in daytime? The quest. Oh, so we did try it at daytime, dude. That's the thing. We started at daytime, but you have to go through like 5 maps in a row, so you're bound to eventually land on nighttime during one of the maps. So the key is to bring in a flashlight or night vision. Need a suppressor. Now, so again, it's only like day 2 or day 3 of the wipe. We don't have the means to get a suppressor. And I feel like Tarkov would be a more fun place if less people had infinite access to suppressors. You know, so you can find one, you can level up the vendors, but right now we have no access to it. Which is good. It's kind of fun to go loud. Bring the action together. Alright, come on. Please tell me I'm on the table. We're still stuck, dudes. Ah, it stings, man. How do we get out of this? I'm sorry, dudes. I hate to end like this, but I think we're stuck. We've gotten screwed over a couple too many times. It's time to get some good food in our bellies here. Oh, someone's still out there talking. I don't want them to know about me, though.
Hey. I'm gonna kill you if you don't answer me.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't go prone, it's not letting me, dudes. I'm trying, man. If anything, he's just gonna hear me. Oh, making a little bit of progress, maybe. Oh! I don't know if Pronin did anything there, but I just spammed the hell out of jump and it worked. We don't have time for this though. Or maybe we do. We can do this. No! I heard him coming and everything. God damn it, dudes. I gotta get off and get some food anyway, but I thought he was further to the left. I didn't realize he was like right under us. I thought he was about to peek. God damn it. We didn't have time anyways, I don't think, but At least we got unstuck for about 2 seconds there. Alright, dudes. We don't have time for this. It's going to take like 5 maps to complete it. Let's try again next time. We had Unfortunate on the way out. Thanks for that 74 months in a row. Was it Fruit as well? Thanks for that 3 months. Man, what a... I was getting so pissed thinking we were stuck, and we finally got unstuck. Just to have 9 minutes left. That's my bad. And again, Norms, thanks for 52 in a row. I'd love to keep going, dudes, but we gotta get off. We've been on for like 13 hours. I know the drops event is on for, I think, everybody today, and then the official drops start tomorrow. So let me raid someone that's doing the drops today. And again, Scoob, thanks for 56 in a row. Let me see if I can pass you guys over to somebody. I think Deadly Slob is still on. Let me see how many hours he's been on, though. Alright, we gotta find a way to organize the inventory before I get back on, because it's a total mess now. Maybe we'll come in and sell some of this stuff. Alright, dudes, let me see who's on here. As always, if you want to check out the YouTube, we have 2 different channels, the main YouTube and then the Smoke Archives channel, if you want to check out both. And then we have the Twitter if you want to see when we're getting back on. But yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, enjoy your Sunday, and I will see you guys probably... I know we have drops on the 31st at 8 p.m., but I might be on once before that. If not, we'll be definitely on back on the 31st. So yeah, let's see. Thanks for the 37 on the way out. Unfortunate again. Thanks for the 74. I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to play the outro while I look for someone to raid here, guys.
Want a party? One down. Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party? Fuck off! We're good to fire!
Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's disgusting.